Cái bài này he's not natural. He's not very bad. Yeah. He's
और इन फेवरेट सब आएगा उसमें से जो है वो technical property.
Imagine a mother traveling to the clinic for a routine ultrasound check while life-threatening condition is already developing. But the system has no reliable way to catch it in a time. This is exactly the problem faculty is trying to solve. Namaste everyone. The student from different background present blue our vision failure. To begin with, classical abruption is one of the most dangerous pregnancy complications. Yet it is still severely underrated. According to our take, 26% of deadly cases are missed by our current diagnosis, contributing to the death of nearly 360,000 babies and 20,000 mothers annually. So, if the problem is this big, why it is still unsolved? So, our project identifies three core barriers. First, that is scarcity. Second, no research requirement. And third and foremost, is difficulties because even one false negative can be devastating outcomes. This is where FedMate truly stands out. FedMate, an air-powered clinical decision support tools that detect classical operations on an ultrasound image while keeping patient data local. The workflow is very simple and practical. First, application of an ultrasound image. Second, our system will analyze each using FedMate air and anomaly score. Then the creation district and this score will clear the next step guidance whether to monitor, consult, or scale. What makes Fairway truly different is not just the AI, it's the way the AI is deployed. Fairway is privacy by design because patient image never leaves the hospital. It runs on an edge device, it doesn't require any constant internet or cloud infrastructure, and it runs collaboratively with multiple hospitals, including over time by centralizing sensitive data. FreeMate is designed specifically to fill in the gaps of many existing obstetric tools. It has a high privacy, high specificity, also focus twice personal world resource taking. Our rollout strategy begins in Nepal, moving from private hospitals and government programs to actually deployment. We actually deploy eventually into community health network. We follow B2B subscription models where hospital pays a one-time integration fee and annual subscription based on their size and need. Our initial prototype cost is around 4 to 5 lakhs rupees. Today, we are asking for a private hospitals, pre-private hospitals, complete support, ethics and government guidance, and the clinical guidance. Treatment is not just about being diagnosis, it is about giving every mother, no matter where she lives, or better science as at birth. Thank you.
Thank you for your presentation. That's the corruption of corruption and variable. On the very issue that the university, there's certain organizations, but already I would love to start. Yeah. Yeah. And relevant system is out in the rural organization program, already solid has, Sanskrit, nurses, Western committee member, yeah, the agency could be around the civil laws as well. In case the application they are to translate the space law. Well, yeah, it's specifically good. What is the assumptions got you specifically matter?
अहिलेसम्म हामी चाहिँ डेटालाई चाहिँ एप्लाई गरेको छ मोडल ट्रेनिङको पाइपलाइनहरू बनाएर अब इनिसियल फेजेसमा छ र एम गरेको चाहिँ अब नेक्स्ट इयर नेगेटिभ केसेस जुन छ लाइक क्लासिफिकेसन भएको केसेसहरू जुन छ त्यसले चाहिँ लिस्ट गर्नु भयो भने यदि लो रिस्क छ भने पनि हामी फ्ल्याग गर्ने चाहिँ एक तरिकाको सिस्टम डिजाइन हुन्छ
I have a question, because this is the mobile app, right?
Yes.
And the devices, must be totally outside the supported mobile. Mobile phone.
So basically, our new things, we can locally feed data, so we are not taking the data from any hospital. We supported model that works on the hospital infrastructure, so there is no need of any network, so
हामीले भन्नु चाहिँ एआईमा डेभलप गर्ने भन्ने सोचेको यसमा चाहिँ के हुन्छ भने अन डिभाइस चाहिँ मोबाइलमा पनि हाम्रो मोडल चाहिँ लोकली रहन्छ त्यही भएर इन्टरनेट कनेक्सनहरू डिस्ट्रिब्युसन चाहिँदैन सबै अफलाइन लो रिसोर्स रिक्वायरमेन्टमा चाहिँ रहन्छ
At hospital.
हस्पिटलमा अब हाम्रो जस्तै ट्याब्लेट मोबाइल फोन्सहरूमा चाहिँ जस्तो अल्ट्रासाउन्ड मेसिन हुन्छ त्यसमा चाहिँ युएसएबाट डाइरेक्ट कनेक्ट गरेर चाहिँ इमेजहरू आउने त्यो सिस्टम हुन्छ हामी चाहिँ त्यहाँबाट एक्सट्र्याक्ट गरेर चाहिँ मोबाइल फोन हुन्छ या ट्याब्लेट हुन्छ एभाइलेबल हस्पिटलमा त्यहीमा चाहिँ रहनुहुन्छ हाम्रो ट्र्याकमा
Multiple cases are handled by the hospital number. त्यो लाइनमा यस्तो सोचिरहेको छ
मल्टिपल केसेस
multiple radiological imageहरूको चाहिँ काम विभिन्न चाहिँ स्टाफहरूले त काम गरिरहँदाखेरि त्यसले पनि सपोर्ट गर्नुपर्छ होला अनि त्यसको टिम म्यानेजमेन्टहरू त्यसको केही छ
त्यस्तो छ अब इच एउटा डिभाइसमा चाहिँ छुट्टै सेपरेट इन्टिटी नै भयो कि जस्तै अब अल्ट्रासाउन्ड अहिले चाहिँ हामी चाहिँ अल्ट्रासाउन्डलाई फोकस गरेको छौँ अब जस्तै हस्पिटलहरू 10वटा अल्ट्रासाउन्ड मेसिन छ भने अब इच अब एउटा फोन डिभाइसमा चाहिँ कनेक्ट गर्ने अनि त्यहाँबाट इमेजहरू जुन आउँछ त्यो त्यसले चाहिँ यहाँ रियल टाइममा चाहिँ रिस्कहरू अनि त्यो सबै आउटपुटहरू चाहिँ त्यहीबाट दिन्छ त्यो
76% कति भने जस्तो लागेको थियो डायग्नोसिसमा त्यति धेरै चाहिँ रेटमा चाहिँ 76% चाहिँ हुन्छ चाहिँ डायग्नोसिसमा नि
ग्लोबली डाटा हामी रिसर्च गरेर चाहिँ लिङ्क्सहरू पनि राखेको छौँ
कुन अब साइटेसन गरेछ
त्यही हो
76% चाहिँ मिस डायग्नोसिस भनेको त्यो त उपचारै हुँदैन भनेको
त्यो एकदम रियालिटी हुन्छ अनि त्यो थाहा पाउनु पनि अब स्पेसली रुरल एरियाजहरूमा अब जहाँ चाहिँ एक्सपर्टिजको कमी छ या कम्प्युटरको कमी छ त्यहाँ चाहिँ अब थाहा नै हुँदैन सो अर्ली डिटेक्सन गरेर त्यो अलर्ट गर्न सक्यो भने चाहिँ यसलाई चाहिँ डिटेक्ट गर्नु
त्यसमा म एउटा मात्रै टेक्निकल अल्गोरिदम कुन अल्गोरिदम युज हुन्छ
हाम्रो एउटा अल्ट्रा ग्रेड एफएम भन्ने मोडल चाहिँ ओपन सोर्स प्रिटेन्ड मोडल फाउन्डेसन मोडल जस्तै हो डिफ्रेन्ट मेडिकल इमेजको लागि त्यसमा हामीले अब आफैले एप्लाई गरेको छौँ डेटाको लागि हस्पिटलमा हस्पिटलमा अनि त्यहाँबाट चाहिँ फाइन्डिङ गर्छ फाइन्डिङ गरेर एनिमोडी डिटेक्सन गरेर जस्तो एउटा नर्मल बेसलाइनको चाहिँ नर्मल हुनु थाहा भएर कि कुनै इनपुट आयो भने त्यहाँ अब त्योभन्दा अलिक आएको छ एबनर्मल छ भनेर चाहिँ मोडलले भन्छ अनि प्ले
Understand how did you arrive at the TAM? The liberation of market. Can you go back to the figures? TAM and SAM. If you know what you put out there, you know, keep it.
which you do.
Market size is not the market. We discuss market around Google and physical market and
Damn, Sam, so fast.
How much is the rifle?
You say,
That's global and stands for.
global boards चाहिँ गरिसकेपछि अब हाम्रो टार्गेट मार्केट भनेको नै अब प्रेग्नेन्सी अनि चाइल्ड बर्थ जस्तो हुन्छ उहाँको त्यसले गर्दा चाहिँ हामी चाहिँ टोटल बर्ड्स एनुअली चाहिँ ग्लोबली अनि नेपाल भनेपछि यी सेभेन चाहिँ पाइने गर्छु
Stands it global, stands it local. How does the formula work? Stand the stand. Yeah, what is the difference? What is stand and what is stand? And
टोटल एड्रेसेबल मार्केट भनेको चाहिँ सो सबै ग्लोबली हुनुभयो अनि सानो विषय चाहिँ हामीले अहिले प्लान गरेको चाहिँ हाम्रो लोकली कन्ट्रीको
what is the formula? If you apply the formula behind that, how you compute it?
त्यो क्वेसनको एन्सर चाहिँ तपाईँले डोमेन एक्सपर्टहरू अब भर्खर सुरु गर्दैछ यहाँ डेलिभरमा नेपालमा अलरेडी हाम्रो साथीहरूले टिचिङ हस्पिटलमा बनाइरहेको छ नि यही कुरा they do ultrasound for automation AI they have already presented cases do you know what तपाईँको नानीहरूले संस्था थाहा छ so just review that they have already done a product and they have already pitched it in the global forums
नानीले नै हाम्रो एग्रिकल्चर ल्याएको भन्दाखेरि नानी पुरै एउटा इभेन्ट भएको थियो अफसिट अल्ट्रासाउन्डको ह्याकाथन भनेर
त्यो भन्नु पर्यो
हामी त्यसमा
नि लुकाएर कल्पना है
अनि त्यस्तो
So just connecting the root that you guys inspired by that, it's not a copy of that product.
We were previously selected for the UN hackathon.
You are like, product demo गरेको हो नानीहरु
त्यही होइन बिल्ड अब आइडिया चाहिँ भएको सेलेक्ट भएर युनियनमा चाहिँ सेलेक्ट चाहिँ भएको तर जान्छ
Okay, so basically it's already idea tested. Good. So our next question is like you commercially कसरी गर्ने त How are you going to do a commercial? Like how are you going to go to market strategy?
मार्केट पहिला चाहिँ हामीले प्राइभेट हस्पिटलसँग आफैले हामीले उहाँको सिस्टमहरूसँग इन्टिग्रेट गरेर चाहिँ एउटा भ्यालिडेसन गर्ने हजुर त्यसपछि चाहिँ कम्युनिटी बेसमा लगेर त्यसपछि अरू हस्पिटलसँग रिच आउट गरेर मार्केटिङ
Thank you very much. Now, aristocrats, please be here. And team risk metric, please be ready. Namaskar everyone, we are the aristocrats where I am Nancy Acharya along with my teammates. Utsav Sath, Dimash Textor and Hishti Korala. We are a mixed team of AI and medical students and we all are the students of Technology University. So imagine two people and doing exactly the same thing. One is doing completely well, whereas other is moving closer and closer towards the disease. Not because their food is different, but because their history is. And most of the nutrition apps completely ignore that. Looking at just the data of diabetes, we have 589 million people worldwide living with it and over 1 trillion spent on managing it. Yet we rely on some global tools where we have to manually enter whatever we're eating, which in long run gets tiring and users learn very quick. And another problem is most apps reset every 24 hours, which is not very practical. And it stacks risk. So the real problem here is lack of longitudinal calculating intelligence. That's why we are building AHAR, which does not just track what you've already eaten, but predicts what you should be eating next based on your longitudinal medical history. AHAR has three main features. First, you can just take a picture of your food. AHAR will analyze the ingredients, portion size, and given calories and logs it for you. And second feature is with AHA's bio window engine, you can keep track of your nutrition intake over the time. And if you are over-consuming or under-consuming some kind of nutrients, AHA will let you know. And third, and most interesting one is, you eat healthy food, you earn credits, and you can use that credits to enjoy your favorite meal guilt-free, shifting users' perspective of dieting from restriction to smart decision making. With hundreds of millions of patients and with trillions of costs, one of the most controllable component, which is diet, is often ignored. So with AHA, we are trying to strategically manage that. So looking at the existing solution, we solve the smaller part of the problem, some coach and some track. But with AHA, we are trying to combine multiple intelligence features because healthcare does not work in fragments. Talking about how I had to revenue, it is general revenue in three stages. First, we provide premium model for basic features and premium subscription for intelligent and advanced features, where we have set a target conversion rate of 5%. And then we plan to license AHA to clinics and hospitals so that it can be used as patients' nutrition management tool. And then we proceed to pharma partnerships, talking about how we reach users and scale. We first are trying to focus on a particular community, that is diabetic community, and test it with real users. They proceed to clinical partnerships working with doctors and practitioners, and then scale globally and expand to other fields like pregnancy, pediatrics, cardiac care, PCOS, and any health concern users. So to build all of this and expand globally, we require so much of resources. That's why we are asking for 20,000 US dollars so that we can reach our first 500 clinical customers. So from passive logging to AI foresight, AHA has got your back. Thank you.
First thing first, all of you are medical students.
I am very stressed.
So you only are a medical student. Cover reason.
यो आइडिया चाहिँ भन्नु भयो
Yeah, idea.
यो चाहिँ हामीले लाइक ब्याक इन हाम्रो सेकेन्ड सेमेस्टरमा अनि चाहिँ लाइक त्यो बेलामा चाहिँ लाइक के गर्ने त्यो प्रोजेक्ट भन्दाखेरि हुन्छ नि त्यो बेला चाहिँ अनि हामीले चाहिँ यसो हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ लाइक त्यसमा चाहिँ एउटा ग्यापै हुन्छ नि त्यो बेला ब्याक यो चाहिँ 2 इयर्स ब्याक हो होइन अनि यसमा चाहिँ हामीले चाहिँ न्युट्रिसन ट्र्याकिङहरू हेरेको हुन्छ नि त्यसमा चाहिँ एउटा ग्यापै भेटेको थियौँ कि होइन अनि त्यही भएर चाहिँ हामीले चाहिँ त्यो बेलामा चाहिँ अलि अर्ली पनि थिएन हामी यो बनाउनको लागि चाहिँ होइन त्यो बेला हामीले एज सेमेस्टर प्रोजेक्ट चाहिँ हेर्दै गरेको थियौँ अनि त्यो गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ हामीले चाहिँ अब धेरै हुन्छ त्यसको बारेमा चाहिँ धेरै कुराहरू बुझ्न पनि आयो होइन लाइक कसरी चाहिँ यसको चाहिँ अब डिफ्रेन्ट उयोहरूमा चाहिँ न्युट्रिसनले चाहिँ एफेक्ट गर्छ भनेर अनि त्यहीबाट नै लोरिजिनेट
My question is, are you planning to play a long game? So project battery or your idea about it, can you want to do that?
ब्याक गर्नु हाम्रो चाहिँ लाइक लङ गेम नै खेल्यौँ भनेर छ होइन त्यही भएर नै हामीले चाहिँ यहाँनिर चाहिँ हामीले डिफ्रेन्ट लाइक टाइप्सहरू चाहिँ छ जस्तै हामीले चाहिँ प्राइमेरी सोर्स अफ इन्कम चाहिँ हाम्रो बिडिसी हुन्छ लाइक जसले चाहिँ हामीले चाहिँ लाइक सब्सिडी गर्छ कि लाइक हामीलाई किट रनिङ गर्छ होइन अनि त्यसपछि हाम्रो लाइक नेक्स्ट ग्रोथ भनेको हामी चाहिँ बिटुबिटुसी भनेर छ होइन त्यो चाहिँ हाम्रो चाहिँ अब हस्पिटल्सहरूसँग चाहिँ पार्टनरसिप गरेर हस्पिटल्सहरू चाहिँ अब डिफ्रेन्ट क्लाइन्ट्सहरू हुन्छ नि लाइक पेसेन्ट्सहरूलाई चाहिँ न्युट्रिसन म्यानेजमेन्टको रूपमा चाहिँ सजेस्ट गर्ने टाइपको चाहिँ हेर्न सक्छ होइन अनि नेक्स्ट भनेको चाहिँ हामी चाहिँ फाइनल पार्टनरसिपहरू हुन्छ जस्तै हाम्रो जिएलई वानहरू पेसेन्ट्सहरू हुन्छ नि उनीहरूको जुन मेडिसिन्सहरूमा हुन्छ प्रोजेक्टिकहरू उनीहरूलाई चाहिँ हामी चाहिँ अब आएर चाहिँ आज बन्डल हुन्छ नि लाइक न्युट्रिसन उनीहरूको डाइट मेन्टेन
Nice presentation and nice, much needed concept at the moment. My question for you guys is, what are the elements or components you measure from the food? How you measure that? How you quantify that?
कसरी चाहिँ क्वालिफाई हुन्छ भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ अब हामीले चाहिँ फर्स्ट त्यसमा चाहिँ मल्टिस्टेटै हुन्छ होइन फर्स्टमा चाहिँ हामीले अब फुड चाहिँ कुन फुड छ त्यो प्लेट सुनरहरू राख्नुहुन्छ नि त्यो चाहिँ अब आइडेन्टिफाई गर्नु भयो होइन अनि हामीले चाहिँ एउटा टेक्निक चाहिँ युज गर्छौँ कि लाइक त्यसले चाहिँ रेफरेन्स स्केलिङ हुन्छ होइन लाइक हजुरले चाहिँ एउटा नन अब्जेक्ट जस्तो एउटा कोइनहरू या केही युज गरेर चाहिँ हजुरले चाहिँ अरू अब्जेक्टको चाहिँ स्केल कति छ भनेर चाहिँ पत्ता लगाउन सकिन्छ होइन हो त्यो गरेर चाहिँ हामी चाहिँ अब त्यहाँबाट चाहिँ एरिया आयो त होइन अनि हामीले चाहिँ के युज गर्छौँ भने डेप्थ मोडलहरू चाहिँ युज गर्छौँ लाइक डेप्थ सेन्सिङ मोडलहरू त्यो युज गरेर चाहिँ हामी चाहिँ वी क्यान गेट द लाइक कति एमाउन्टको छ भनेर चाहिँ थाहा हुन्छ अनि एरिया प्लस डेप्थ आएपछि चाहिँ हामीले चाहिँ भोल्युम चाहिँ अब अगाडि नै भइहाल्यो
What is the cost for you to develop this whole system? And also one question, so you are uploading the photo of the food, right? So on what time, like maybe it depends on quality or color, whatever the parameters you use to detect.
यसमा चाहिँ हामीले अब्जेक्ट डिटेक्सनै युज गरेको अब्जेक्ट डिटेक्सन प्लस सेमान्टिक सेगमेन्टेसन अनि त्यसमा चाहिँ सेगमेन्टेसनबाट चाहिँ हजुरको चाहिँ लाइक कति एरिया कभर गरेर त्यो अब्जेक्ट अब्जेक्ट डिटेक्सनबाट चाहिँ हजुरको चाहिँ फुडमा चाहिँ के आइटम्सहरू छ लाइक भिजिबल आइटम्सहरू के छ त्यो चाहिँ हाम्रो
And depending on the quality of the photo.
अहिलेको जति पनि लाइक मोडल मोबाइल्सहरू हुन्छ नि उनीहरूकोबाट फोटो खिच्नु भयो भने चाहिँ लाइक अलिक पुरानो नै पनि लाइक इट इज सफिसिएन्ट लाइक टु डिटेक्ट
And the cost for your system development.
कस्ट अफ डेभलपमेन्ट चाहिँ हामीले 3 चाहिँ 28 भनेर राखेको छ नि त यसले चाहिँ अब हामी चाहिँ त्यहाँनिर युज अफ फन्ड्स पनि हामीले चाहिँ हेर्न सक्नुहुन्छ जति पनि कुराहरू छ नि हो त्यो कुराहरू चाहिँ हामी चाहिँ फन्ड चाहिँ युज गर्छौँ होइन अनि प्लस हाम्रो चाहिँ अहिले चाहिँ अलमोस्ट एमबी रेडी प्रोडक्ट हो बट हामीले यहाँ चाहिँ डेमो चाहिँ अब टाइम वेस्ट गरेर राखेको छ होइन त्यसमा चाहिँ हाम्रो के हुन्छ भन्दाखेरि यो जति पनि हाम्रो 28 फन्ड्स हुन्छ उनीहरूले डेभलपमेन्टदेखि लिएर हाम्रो चाहिँ हुन्छ नि
Are you able to show a quick demo?
अहिले चाहिँ सकिन्छ सर हामीले राखेको नै छैन
Thank you.
थ्याङ्क यू
Questions and questions. Human behavior in it is something complex, especially when it comes to engagement. It's our engagement app engagement. यसको चाहिँ डेटामा चाहिँ छैन तपाईले हेर्नु भएको छ यस्तो किसिमको एप्लिकेसनहरुमा युजरको इन्गेजमेन्ट कस्तो हुन्छ भनेर हेर्नु भएको छ स्टोर गर्नु भएको छ त्यो पार्टमा एउटा क्वेशन त्यो चाहिँ हैन किनभने यो युजर इन्गेज हुनु पर्यो नि हजुर हैन किनभने यहाँ तपाईले डाइरेक्ट प्राइस गर्ने भनेको छ डाइरेक्ट मलाई अब हाम्रो त डाइरेक्ट प्राइस हुँदा पनि हाम्रो घरमा चाहिँ खाना पाकेको छ त्यो खाने बानी हो त्यो हाम्रो बानी व्यवहारको कुरा हो एउटा राम्रो प्रोसेस तपाईले के राख्नु ट्रेड स्टार्ट मान्छेलाई मोटिभेट गर्नु त्यसलाई इन्गेज गर्नु आई थिंक त्यसमा अलिक तपाईले इन्भेस्ट गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ मान्छेलाई अझै कसरी मोटिभेट तपाईले फ्ल्याट गरेर भने चाहिँ हेर्नु भएको थिइन्छ त्यहाँपछि यो एपिसोड गर्नु उहाँको भिडियो हामी त्यो सोसियल मिडियाबाट पनि त्यो कुराहरू हेर्नु सक्नुहुन्छ त्यो बिहेभियरमा चाहिँ अलिकति तपाईहरुले कम्प्लेक्स साइडमा चाहिँ तपाईहरु अलिकति रिसर्च गरेर अलिकति रिसर्चहरू हेरेर के वर्क्स वाट डजन्ट वर्क भन्ने कुराहरू अलिकति हेर्नु कति राम्रो हुन्छ होला यसमा चाहिँ यही हजुरले चाहिँ इन्गेजमेन्ट यो एप्लिकेसनमा युजरको इन्गेजमेन्ट उनीहरूको डाइनामिक्स कस्तो छ त्यति हेर्नु भएको छ थाहा छ भने चाहिँ लभ
यसमा चाहिँ हामीले के हुन्छ भने युजरहरू सस्टेन गर्नको लागि यस्तो जुन यस्तो ट्र्याकिङ एप्स हुन्छ नि तिनीहरू मोस्टली कस्टमर युज गर्ने हो कि लाइक सिम्पल ट्र्याकिङहरू मात्र हुन्छ होइन अब कि त एकदमै हेल्थ कन्सियस भएर हुन्छ नि म चाहिँ गर्छु नै भनेर चाहिँ जुट्नु पऱ्यो कि त अनि अरू युजर्सहरूले चाहिँ लाइक हुन्छ नि लाइक केही एउटा बेनिफिट टाइपको हुन्छ लाइक एडभर्टाइज जस्तो फिल गराउनु पर्दैन होइन युजर सस्टेन हुन लागि त्यही भएर चाहिँ हामीले चाहिँ लाइक मेटाबोलिक पजिटिभ भनेको छ नि के भनेको चाहिँ उनीहरूलाई चाहिँ लाइक काइन्ड अफ क्रेडिट सिस्टम ल्याएर चाहिँ हामी चाहिँ गेमिफिकेसन गराएर हामी यसलाई चाहिँ त्यो भएर चाहिँ के भन्दाखेरि युजरहरूलाई चाहिँ लाइक युज गरिराख्दाखेरि पनि उनीहरूले चाहिँ लाइक ट्र्याक आफैले नै लाइक हुन्छ नि जबरजस्ती गरेको भन्दा पनि लाइक चाहिँ फन तरिकाले चाहिँ उनीहरूले चाहिँ ट्र्याकिङ गरेर जस्तो फिल हुन्छ कि त्यो भएर चाहिँ सबसे युजर चाहिँ हुन्छ
मेरो मैं यतिकै बोलिदिनु नि अब ए ल हस्
ल भइहाल्यो तिमीहरूले ग्लोबल प्रडक्टहरू हेरेछ यस्तो
हजुर यहाँनिर चाहिँ हामी चाहिँ सम इक्जाम्पल्सहरू पनि छ होइन लाइक अहिले ग्लोबल्ली चाहिँ अलिक धेरै लाइक
म एउटा कम्पनीको नाम भन्छु त्यो तपाईँहरूले फलोअप गर्नु पर्यो र यो प्रडक्ट भने चाहिँ एकदम कन्ज्युमर प्रडक्ट हो हाइली स्केलेबल एन्ड वान इज हेल्दी बाई मी भन्ने इन्डियाको छ एन्ड इट ह्याज द 100 it's like 100 million or 10 million very different number of downloads. And it's a weight management app which is done in the same model that you guys are doing. So reference here, like any say, the example person is the job. For photo detection AI tool, they are like very in a hyper growth pattern. So just to have a look into it. And, yeah, it's a great product.
Thanks.
Healthy by me.
Team risk metric and team market resilience.
So hello everyone.
Yeah. How is
You.
So hello everyone, I am Sushant Givide, mechanical engineer and technical lead for this project. Namaste everyone, it's me Dr. Sri Paul, already doing my internship at Sri General Hospital, Thani, and I am the clinical lead of this project. Now we would like to start with this. So every hour, over 1,000 individuals die due to hypertension associated complication. Not because we do not have treatment, but because we are using a 19th century tech for a 21st century problem. Namaste everyone, I am Amrendra and we are here to talk about risk method, a device designed to catch the silent killer before it actually kills you. Over 1.4 billion people suffer from hypertension globally. Over 60% hypertensive Nepali do not have their BP in control. And in clinics, we use a 145-year-old device to capture the snapshot of blood pressure. The only way to measure reliably continuous blood pressure is through invasive arterial lines. So you might ask, what's the solution? Risk metric. A device designed to measure continuous blood pressure in a non-invasive way. Our aim is to replace BP cuffs in clinics and present a wearable solution to 1.4 billion hypertensive individuals. It also has potential to replace IV arterial lines in the ICU. Rismetric uses array of 9 different sensors to measure 20 different clinical parameters. While our competitors guess, we measure every variable to provide you with most accurate blood pressure reading without the trick. Rismetric empowers doctors with continuous blood pressure data so that they can prescribe medicine in right dose, in right time. And here is a comparison between Rismetric and a traditional conventional ambulatory blood pressure monitoring system. So now you might be wondering, where does AI comes into the equation? We will use convolutional neural network for sensor denoising, clinical AI for flagging hypertensive crisis, atrial fibrillation, and sleep apnea. We will also build a clinical AI-based trial system so that the limited number of specialists could focus on the patients who needs them the most. We aim to generate 75% of our revenue through hardware sales and 25% from subscription. Our first customers will be hospitals and doctors, eventually rolling out the device to general public. We have a 3-phase plan from prototyping to producing and delivering the consumer product. And for phase 1, we need seed funding of $5,000. Here at Rismetric, we are not just making any random medical device. We are redefining how we measure, monitor, and treat hypertension. Thank you. Now we are open to speak. We don't have a prototype right now, sir. Very ideation question. Any question?
ए ल त्यसो मैले सक्छु Where guys from? Which college?
Me from Army Medical College.
I know.
And I'm from Nepal Medical College. I'm final year and the students. I have already completed my mechanical engineering from the
Thank you for my presentation. Would you please explain what was continuous monitoring?
continuous blood pressure monitoring means, so right now what solution in the market have is we inflate a blood pressure cuff, right? And then we use a stethoscope or in those automatic machines that you generally see these days, they just put a mic to listen to the product of sounds. And what happens is that we measure the blood pressure of that particular point only. We do not have, and after we deflate the cuff, we cannot measure the blood pressure. So from the point of inflating the cuff and start of the product of sound to the point of deflating the cuff and end of product of sound, in that duration of interval only, we are measuring the blood pressure. Before and after that, we are not measuring anything. But continuous means that we will measure the or calculate the blood pressure in every heartbeat. So what our main idea is to measure, provide 24-hour blood pressure monitoring with every.
Then the data generated, how do you store the data and manage the data?
So
And also the blood pressure normally fluctuate in different situations. Like if you take blood pressure now and after 5 minutes, I think it is similar reading. Then why you need to measure the same similar kind of data many times? Because if the reading is similar, then data produce huge amount of data produced and management is difficult. So archiving and other things are also difficult, and your device size and their memory also needs more capacity. Yes.
So the sensors that we are using will produce, if we measure every beat, heartbeat, blood pressure of every beat, and not like with the average of 80 beats per minute, our device will need 2.5 MB data per day. So it's approximately we can store the data of 5 years in 1 GB of the storage, right? And we are also providing a screen on the watch like wearable. So on that wearable, we will not update the data every time in order to save battery and computation, like you said. We will be updating that once every 5 minutes or 10 minutes, depending upon the patient need and patient preference that we will be able to save in the mobile app. And for heavy lifting of the data, we will be using the Google protocols to send the data to the mobile phone, and for the AI trials factor, we will be sending that data to the cloud so that we can do the trials. So in cloud also, we will make sure that unless it's an emergency, and we will take consent from the patient in the beginning while they are buying the device and downloading and set up in the app. We will take consent from them that can share this information while you are in emergency or while the device shows it's an emergency.
And sir, continuous किन चाहियो भन्ने कुरा चाहिँ जसरी हाइपरटेन्सिभ मेडिकेसन स्टार्ट गर्नुभन्दा पहिला जस्तै हजुरहरूले हामीले पनि ओपिडीमा पेसेन्टहरूलाई चाहिँ हजुर चाहिँ 1 विकको डाटा रेकर्ड बिबिचार्टी गरेर आउनु भन्छौँ बिहानको बेलुकाको, तर त्यो डाटा उनीहरूले आफैले रेकर्ड गरेर आउँछ, त्यो कतिको रिलायबल छ भन्ने कुरा हामी थाहा छैन। अनि अर्को एउटा टर्म हुन्छ व्हाइट कोट हाइपरटेन्सन भनेर, मान्छे घरमा ठिकै हुन्छ जब हस्पिटलमा आयो त्यति बेला उसको ब्लड प्रेसर एकदमै हाई हुन्छ। त्यसको लागि एम्बुलेन्स बिपी भनेर जुन कन्भेन्सनसँग हामीले कम्पेयर गऱ्यौँ त्यसको स्थितिले त कन्भेन्सन छ त्यो जसले चाहिँ दिनको आधी घन्टामा 1 घन्टामा डिफरेन्समा नागिरहेको छ, उसले पनि कन्टिन्युसली चाहिँ नागिरहेको छैन। अनि कन्टिन्युसली हामीले आइसियुमा राख्नुपर्छ सर। यो चाहिँ आइसियुमा चाहिँ जब पेसेन्ट क्रिटिकल हुन्छ त्यसमा चाहिँ इन्भेजिभ तरिकाले मेजर गर्नु त्यसको एप्लिकेसन चाहिँ अहिले त्यो मात्रै छ। कन्टिन्युस बिपीमा फ्लक्चुएसन हजुरले भने जस्तो 5, 10 5 देखि 7 mmSD-सम्म चाहिँ फ्लक्चुएसन हुन्छ तर त्योभन्दा धेरै फ्लक्चुएसन भएर धेरै डाटा आयो भने के गर्ने भन्ने कुरामा चाहिँ अघि भाइले भन्यो डाटालाई हामीले सिलेक्ट गर्छौँ फिल्टर आउट गर्छौँ भन्छ डाटा चाहिँ कम है
एउटै क्वेसन भन्छ मलाई थाहा छ
The first thing was I really liked the presentation, like body language, verbal, non-verbal communication, totally around with it. I liked it. Mirror questions, right? Like I feel man, it's a critical case technical man. Like invasive deep monitoring got to there. So then you guys are using sensors, right? Just to accuracy here, cost of sensors, can you please like enlighten us?
So we are using 9 different sensors, and each sensor is very validated in your own respective field. Just to be honest, your example दिँदाखेरि चाहिँ TPC सेन्सर युज गर्छौँ जुन SpO2 मेजर गर्नको लागि अलरेडी वेल टेस्टेड सेन्सर हो त्यो अक्सिजन स्याचुरेसन मेजर गर्नको लागि त्यसले चाहिँ पल्स रेट भेलोसिटी पनि मेजर गर्न मिल्छ त्यसले चाहिँ अरू केही डेटाहरू पनि मेजर गर्न मिल्छ अनि त्यो डेटा मेजर गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ एक्युरेसी अनि त्यो एक्युरेसी चाहिँ कसरी हरेक सेन्सरको चाहिँ आफ्नो लिमिट हुन्छ जस्तै कुनै सेन्सरले कम्प्लायन्स राम्रोसँग वेल एक्युरेटली मेजर गर्छ कुनै सेन्सरले चाहिँ त्यो ब्लडको भेलोसिटी राम्रोसँग मेजर गर्छ हैन अनि वाइ वी कम्बाइन इट विथ
सर हाम्रो चाहिँ अब प्राइमेरी भनेको बायोमेट्रिक सेन्सर छ प्रेसर मेजर गर्न हैन त्यसको हाम्रो एक्युरेसी त्यसको बसको BMP 585 भन्ने छ त्यसको चाहिँ एक्युरेसी प्लस 0.5 mmHg मा त्यसले हामीलाई रेन्जमा दिन्छ सो हाम्रो सबैको सेन्सर हामीले उयो गरेर गर्यो भने पनि त्यसको म्याक्सिमम एक्युरेसी चाहिँ 3 to 4 को रेन्जमा आउँछ भनेर हामीले एस्टिमेट गरेको
So yeah, like keep building it. I really like the product. Thank you.
होइन के अरे म त इन्जिनियरलाई सोध्छु डक्टर ल्याएको छु के अरे तिम्रो त्यो सेन्सर्समा छ नि साइज कत्रो हुन्छ
डिभाइसको साइज चाहिँ सर हामीले चाहिँ हामी प्रोटोटाइप बनाउँदाखेरि चाहिँ त्यो अलिकति ठुलो हुन्छ सर हैन अब त्यसपछि हामी आफ्नै पिसिबी डिजाइनमा जाने हो भने त्यसको साइज हामी त्यसको रेन्ज चाहिँ हामीले टार्गेटेड साइज चाहिँ त्यसको 2-3 सेन्टिमिटरको रेन्ज यानी 3 सेन्टिमिटर and 1 सेन्टिमिटर
once you have a prototype I would like to see one second you have to reverse engineer the continuous arterial blood line monitoring device which is available in ICU reverse engineer that and see how it works
सर हामीले भ्यालिडेट गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ हामीले आइसीयूमा त्यो
रिभर्स इन्जिनियरिङ गरे
अनि सर यसमा अहिले हामीले एड गर्नुपर्छ जस्तै डीसी मेजर गर्दाखेरि हामीले रेडियल एक्टिभ युज गरिरहेको छ नि हामीले चाहिँ अब चाहिँ रेडियल एक्टिभ युज गर्नुपर्छ
I see that yeah but I would like to see the product
Thank you sir
Thank you, Mr. Now, we must be on next, and second item is prepared.
yeah yes this is this is the stimulus. This is they don't want to
Namaste. We are Matvi, a team of 4 biomedical engineering students on a mission to make maternal healthcare more accessible and predictable for every mother in Nepal. I am Elsa Givere, joy biomedical units.
I am Kaswa, and I am Rosikari.
And Prasudha Karti.
Maternal mortality in rural Nepal remains critically high, despite all the government policies and programs aimed at improving maternal healthcare, such as 8ANC and 4PNC. Still, One of the main challenges is the gap between when the complication occurs and when the health workers detects it. One of the main silent killer is preeclampsia, which progresses rapidly, yet it is entirely preventable if detected early. Yet there are gaps such as healthcare, transportation, technology, and overworked health workers, which causes the delay in detection. So to fill the gap, Matri comes in with the tracking, early detection, prediction, and preventive care. So now let's imagine a pregnant woman in remote village of Nepal. She enrolls in Matri, and where pregnancy history, medical backgrounds are recorded to analyze her personal risk. And through her pre-risk assessment, a personalized baseline is created. Now, if she is identified as high risk, she is given a simple monitoring case in which includes blood pressure cuff, oximeter, and a proteinuria kit, which is all are connected to a simple application with SMS alert system. Now, our system continuously analyzes the data to predict risk and also trials them. Our model has an 84 to 85% of accuracy, and also on the health worker portal, various models can be analyzed in the same single dashboard, which allows quick identification of various also. We are now okay. US SDG target 3 aims at reducing global maternal mortality to under 70 per 1 lakh birth by 2030, while Nepal is still stuck at 142. So Matri is built to reduce the gap. Now, our goal is simple. The government and NGOs pays per health post, and also in the urban clinics and hospitals, pay or subscribe directly. We are now seeking 8 lakh support to move into our first phase, which is real-world data collection and pilot development with health post, bringing Matri closer to saving lives at scale. We have also validated our concept with global expertise such as One Heart Worldwide. Thank you. We have also QR code for more information. More questions?
Thank you for this is slightly I don't know how Robin to some of the in the experience. I will say yes.
So, as the sound of the
Robin to your community programs. You may awareness, certainly. Really kind of plus all the activities services, the community of services in terms of it's like it's not allowed for the care coordination, by us. Computers so we you so camera partnership government already developed theater activities. So we say so how you see already 70 are complete
application हाम्रो रिसर्च अनुसार चाहिँ अहिले अगाडिको एप्लिकेसनहरु सबै हेल्थ पोस्ट सेन्टर्ड भएर छ अब प्रेग्नेन्ट महिला एकजना हेल्थ पोस्ट आउनुहुन्छ नि उहाँको डेटा त्यहाँबाट लिइन्छ त्यो चाहिँ हामीले वान हार्ट वर्ल्डवाइडको एकजना त्यति डाइरेक्टरसँग कुरा गर्दा उहाँले चाहिँ के भन्नुभयो भन्दा गभर्नमेन्ट पोलिसी हुँदा हुँदै पनि लाइक आफूलाई चाहिन्छ महिलाले दिनै पर्छ आउनै पर्छ भन्दा पनि उहाँहरू नआउने सिचुएसनले चाहिँ डेटा नै भएन के त्यो इनिसियल डेटा नै भएन त्यसले गर्दा चाहिँ पछि धेरै डिले टाइम अब कम्प्लिकेसनहरू धेरै हाई रिस्कसम्म जाँदाखेरि मात्र अब त्यो डेथसँगै जाने सिचुएसनमा भएपछि मात्रै गलत थाहा भयो नि त अनि त्यो चाहिँ एउटा हामीले ग्याप उहाँहरूले नै सजेस्ट गर्नुभयो हामीले त्यसै कन्सिडर गरेर नै भनेको हो अगाडि नै हामीले अर्ली डिटेक्सनको लागि नै सिम्पटम्सहरू चाहिँ अगाडि नै मोनिटरिङ गरेर राख्ने हुन्छ अनि त्यसपछि अब तपाईको त्यो 1 हप्ता जति मोनिटरिङ गर्दै त्यसपछि अब सिम्टम्सहरू वर्स हुन सक्छ भनेर हाम्रो लगाउने प्रेडिक्ट गरिदिन्छ अनि त्यो प्रेडिक्सन अनुसार हाम्रो गार्डको एस्टिमेट जान्छ हेल्थ वर्करहरू एस्टिमेट जान्छ so that they can be prepared for whatever risk along.
Also, it's the way I think. Concept राम्रो छ हजुरको तपाईँ युजरको लागि पनि सोचेर बेनिफिसियरीको हिसाबले सोचेर पनि बनाउनु भएको छ ठिक छ हजुरले अरू अरू हेल्थ सिस्टममा काम गर्ने अरू मान्छेहरूसित अरू इन्डिभिजुअलहरूसित हजुरले सम्पर्क गरेर हजुरले जो मेन्सन गर्नुभयो त्यहाँ पाएँ अनि एट द सेम टाइम हजुरले गभर्मेन्टको हेल्थ सिस्टमको विभिन्न हारेको छ त्यहाँ गएर यसो बुझ्दै किनभने यो I think एउटा क्यारेक्टर त्यही भयो सर्जिकल सिस्टमहरू धेरै छ त्यो पोजिसनिङ कसरी गर्ने भन्ने कुरा पनि त्यहाँ आयो कि हजुरले भनौँ न इन्डिभिजुअल बेसिसमा युज गर्ने भयो त्यो समस्या भयो जोइन्ट आउटले युज गर्ने त्यस भयो तर तपाईँले हेल्थ सिस्टमकै युज गर्न खोज्नुहुन्छ हेल्थ सिस्टमको कुन हाइरार्कीमा कसरी कसरी काम गर्छ भन्ने कुरा पनि सोच्नुपर्छ त्यो सिस्टम टेक्निक
त्यो चाहिँ हामी गभर्मेन्टल पुलिसहरू हेरेका छौँ कस्तो स्टेटमा कसरी काम गर्छ भनेर हेरेका छौँ होइन अनि DHIS2 भन्ने हाम्रो वर्ल्ड WHO पनि नेपाल गभर्मेन्टले त्यो चलाइरहेको छ प्रोग्राम तर त्यसले चाहिँ के गर्छ भन्दा अब आमा हाम्रो हेल्थ पोस्टमा आएपछि उहाँको डेटा हुन्छ अनि त्यो डेटा हाम्रो एउटा सिस्टममा मात्र सेभ हुन्छ त्यो अनुसार त्यसको एनालिसिसहरू त्यो छुट्टै हुन्छ अब आमा हेल्थ पोस्टमै आउनु भएन भनेको सिचुएसनमा हो अनि अर्को भनेको अर्को चाहिँ NPDSR भन्ने छ नेपाल गभर्मेन्टले नै त्यो रन गराएको छ त्यसमा चाहिँ त्यसले चाहिँ अब मदरको डेथ भइसकेपछि चाहिँ रिजल्टहरू चाहिँ एनालाइज गर्न युज गरिरहेको छ कि त्यो पोलिस चाहिँ अब मोर्टालिटी भइसक्यो आमा बितिसक्नुभयो त्यसपछि अब त्यति बेलाको हेल्थ पोस्ट भिजिटहरूको डेटाहरूलाई एनालाइज गरेर चाहिँ के रिजल्ट हुनसक्छ भनेर चाहिँ बितिसकेपछि मात्र त्यो एनालाइज गर्ने सिस्टम छ अनि हाम्रो चाहिँ
यो चाहिँ एउटा एप्लिकेसनको एप्लिकेसन मात्रै नरहेर एउटा सिस्टमको फङ्सनल लेयर भनेको बस्न सक्छ
DHIS को एउटा एडिसनल लेयरको रूपमा पनि हामीले त्यो इन्टिग्रेट गर्न सक्छौँ
DHIS2 मा त हजुरको इन्डिभिजुअल डेटा त हुँदैन त्यो एप्लिकेसन मात्रै
Next up is second eye, and some of these things will be very.
Basically, level
Absolutely, everyone. We are seeing second eye. The problem we have identified is that of global diagnostic imaging crisis. In rural centers, patients don't have access to doctors to read their scans, and in urban centers, doctors are overburdened by high volume of scans to provide timely diagnosis and treatment to patients. When hospitals lack digital infrastructure called picture archiving and communication system, popularly known as PACS, they cannot store, communicate, and read scans like CT, MRI, and X-rays. Hospitals often have to rely on film-based imaging, which produces both plastic and chemical waste. On top of that, if patients lose the only film which is their only diagnosis, they have to go through repeated radiation just to arrive on the diagnosis. The critical gap is that if there is no digital layer, AI solutions cannot be used even though they are needed the most. To solve this, we introduced ChessGuru, a unified offline functioning PACS with integrated AI platform. It has diagnostic agent that detects protein critical, communicable, and non-communicable disease. It labels, scans exactly where the disease is present with the help of bounding boxes. It generates structured report for physicians, has disease surveillance dashboard that gives outbreak alerts for respiratory diseases, and has an inbuilt decision support layer to support physicians. JetBlue is the first AI tool from South Asia to be featured in top-tier journal of Switzerland called Diagnostics. It has a diverse population dataset included, has separate adult and pediatric modules, and includes both frontal and lateral views of X-rays. It works in blurry X-rays as well, so we don't have to go through extreme impractical measures to take a perfect scan.
We are targeting $40 billion global market with a massively underserved LMIC segment, where gaps are no digital system, no unlimited internet, fragmented barriers, and full-based imaging dominance. StageGuru is unique as it is full-stack human-in-the-loop platform that detects 14 conditions, works offline, and costs under $1 per scan. We own through 3 streams: SaaS subscription, per scan fees, and institutional licensing. We are currently generating revenue by screening over 4,000 patients at TU Teaching Hospital through our annual subscription, and we are partnered with WHO Nepal and Ghana government for clinical expansion, and Kathmandu Metropolitan City will deploy our StageGuru to screen smokers for lung cancer. We are raising $150,000 for product hardening, enterprise and government sales with regulatory approvals, and expand AI models beyond X-rays to CTs and MRI scans. We have demonstrated strong traction, achieving key milestones through our journey as presented in the screen. Behind StageGuru is a team of a multinational, multidisciplinary team of doctors and engineers from Nepal and the US, advised by the radiologists from Columbia University. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. We are open to questions. We also have a prototype which we are happy to show to you during our breaks, or you can also visit our website, secondlife.com.nb to know more about our tool.
Thank you, Second. So one of the ecosystem impacts the ecosystem as it is to forfeit your lessons in image exposure and home issues have question. So how your system works, which system. Second part is the rest of the country, it's amazing to I film but still have already started using teaching more. So if you regulatory compliance part, how you're following that part. The third thing, so for the core talents here,
Thank you for the question. The first part is that we have a software that functions even as a standalone software that is complete in itself, and we also have a compatibility feature. If we access the API key of several other software, we can easily integrate our AI tool and PACS into the existing software without disrupting anyone else's operation. The second thing is that for compliance and regulatory framework, we have sought advice and regulatory compliance with regulatory bodies like WHO and other mentors from international communities so that we can be compliant with all the regulations both nationally and internationally. Coming to the last part of the question, what is the biggest challenge that we have faced? The biggest challenge that we have faced is the lack of awareness on digital health and integration of AI due to lack of digital health awareness.
Thank you. Excellent. Excellent. Just curious, what I think, Nepal context map, definitely it's very unique and very beneficial. Europe, I think, what are the replies any complement person? Those who could say, when we're thinking about this particular innovation, मैले सबैले यसको भ्यालु देखेको भने चाहिँ टर्सियरी उसको प्राइमेरी लेभलको केयर र सेकेन्डरी लेभल केयरमा यसको भ्यालु कति धेरै देखिरहेको छ टर्सियरीमा छैन भनेपछि चाहिँ यो लेभलमा जाँदाखेरि हजुरको कस्ट र प्राइसले गर्दाखेरि भोलि गभर्मेन्टले आफै त्यो गर्न चाह्यो भने अफोर्ड गर्न सक्छ कि सक्दैन मोडल के कस्टिङ मोडल के हुँदैछ थ्याङ्क यू सो मच
Thank you for the question. The first part of your question is that we obviously have a very subsidized model for governments to purchase this. In fact, as a part of our collaboration, we have colluded with Kathmandu Metropolitan City to implement this in their primary health centers across all wards of Kathmandu, so that it functions in both offline and online modes. So centers don't have to go through the extra burden of paying for cloud-based services. Sorry, what was the second part of your question?
It's relevant in the primary health care.
Yes, it is very relevant to primary healthcare because first of all, we don't have doctors there. Some other level of expertise, healthcare workers are functioning to read scans. This tool is very beneficial for them. And obviously with subsidized costing and ease of access to these centers, it will be very useful for the primary and secondary level of health centers. And we are not replacing doctors. I'm a doctor myself. I wouldn't want to be replaced by AI. So we are simply functioning as second set of eyes for doctors.
Can I tell you? So, basic infrastructure of data layering to Kurala, let me go a little deeper this time. Because there is one question you guys have taken data from each hospital. And we will develop a good tool to reduce cost, high impact. How many data sets you've used for this product?
So we have used 3 data sets for this product. For the prototype development, we acquired data set from US and Vietnam, both through their National Institutes of Health. And for Nepal, we colluded with Institute of Medicine, TUTH, with institutional review approval and collected data worth 5,000 scans per month. And we did a training data set of 5,000 scans and we tested on 522.
Is there a commercial involved with the data acquisition?
Sorry?
Is there a commercial involved in the data acquisition or it's free?
It's free.
Why? You know, it's okay. All right, so we'll come back to that, data acquisition costs, right? What is the model that you guys are working on?
So we acquired the data set from TUTH for free because TUTH lacks a digital infrastructure and AI tool. So they were in need of a prototype and a tool, and we were in need of data set. So we could collaborate.
If you go higher up in the ranking, you may have to ask this.
So to add on that, the data acquisition like what are you guys planning? Digitization, community maintain going back to some like if you have 5,000 data data. So to some say come to that.
Yes, हामीले चाहिँ दुईवटा कम्प्युटर्स युएसए र भियतनामबाट चाहिँ अबाउट केही डेटा सेट कलेक्ट गऱ्यौँ कन्ट्रिब्युट अबाउट 5,000 नेपाली डेटा सेटलाई चाहिँ हामी फाइन्ड गरेको थियौँ अनि टेस्टिङ गरेर चाहिँ फाइल भयो कम्युनिकेसनमा टेस्ट गरिसकेपछि हाम्रो एक्युरेसी अबाउट 80% छ अनि पर्सेन्टेज केस अनि हामीले चाहिँ अब अफलाइन र अनलाइनबाट हुन्छ अनलाइन भनेपछि हामी क्लाउड बेस प्रोभाइड गर्छौँ त्यहाँ केएफसीहरू हुन्छ तपाईँ साइड डिस्क्रिप्सन सबै भयो अनि अफलाइनको लागि चाहिँ हामीले इन्क्रिप्सन भयो अनि इन्टिग्रिटीको लागि चाहिँ हामीले एसएसएल सर्टिफिकेट गर्छौँ अनि अब स्टोरेजको लागि डेटा प्रोभाइड गर्नु चाहिँ फाइलबाट टेक्स गर्छौँ
Besides that, हाम्रो जुन डेटा कलेक्ट गरेको हुन्छ त्यो डेटा चाहिँ एनोनिमाइज नै हुन्छ कि कुनै डेटाले चाहिँ निकालेर हामीले चाहिँ इम्पोर्ट गरेको हुन्छ सो द्याट प्यासेन्टहरुको पर्सनल कुराहरु चाहिँ त्यहाँ नदेखियोस् भन्ने हिसाबले त्यसले गर्दा चाहिँ
त्यो डेटा त आउँछ यो ट्रेन गर्नलाई चाहिँ हामीले कताबाट क्लाउड बेस चाहिँ सर्भिस लिइराख्नु भएको थियो किनभने
क्लाउड बेस चाहिँ हो जिपियु हामीले टिको युज गरेको थियौँ अबाउट 15 डेजसम्म चाहिँ ट्रेनिङ गऱ्यौँ and then finding out that about package trading गरेर अनि गरेको छ
like we can stand up one was for the smart home work पहिला प्रोटोटाइप र ट्रेनिङ कनेक्सन कति स्मार्ट होमले भइरहेछ
ए लस एन्ड्सहरु घटिरहेको थियो अनि सुरुमा चाहिँ फाइन प्री ट्रेनिङमा मात्र 60% जति थियो अनि पछि फाइन्डिङ गर्दा चाहिँ अनि मजाले मोर देन 86% चाहिँ आएको थियो
नाइस So you guys are doing something amazing, the two developers. Thank you.
Thank you, Secretary. Now it's time for the follow bridge and we as I please be prepared.
Break. Break nothing. Of course. What is the time for your In WhatsApp, WhatsApp. Nice. I like it. Home processor, so.
Takes to deliver the stimulate wish. Somewhere in Nepal, the family is still searching for blood, and we're not even sure if they will get one even until the completion of this wish. We are teams on the wish, and this is Dr. Bush. Today, when a patient urgently needs blood, families spend 20 to 30 minutes holding blood banks individually. Every year, thousands of families die, not because blood doesn't exist, but because it cannot be found online. In Nepal, this is not a rare situation. Research shows that every minute delay increases mortality risk by 2%, and when we combine that data with Nepal's current manual process, it results in 40 to 60% cumulative risk of deaths for actively bleeding patients. Aligning with other past challenges to solve this, we present Dr. Bush. Dr. Bush is a centralized AI-enabled blood access platform that connects blood banks, donors, and patients in real time. It is accessible through a web or simply through WhatsApp, so there is no need to download a new app. Now let's see how Dr. Bush saves lives. Users speak with blood and the AI collects details like blood type, component, and location. In seconds, it searches all connected blood banks, ranks options by distance and compatibility, verifies the doctor's prescription, and allows instant reservation. If blood isn't available, the system activates nearby donors within seconds. It also forecasts demand patterns like latest daily seasons. What currently takes 20 to 30 minutes, Dr. Bush is designed to complete within minutes. It is built on existing proven technologies like real-time databases, GPS-based matching, and messaging APIs, making it highly feasible to implement and scale. The global blood bank market is $18.6 billion, which is projected to reach $26.6 billion by 2034 at a compounded annual growth rate of 3.66%. 36% of healthcare activity funding in 2024 is targeting AI-powered blood solutions. Our business model is primarily B2B2C. We plan to pilot in the Kathmandu Valley, onboard blood banks, activate donor networks, and expand nationally with predictive systems and healthcare partnerships with a total estimated cost of 2.2 million rupees and aim to raise a total fund of 3.2 million. Our goal is to be profitable by the third year. Our team comprises expertise in biotechnology, health informatics, and business systems, bringing together the exact set of skills needed to solve this problem. Because with Dr. Bush, every minute counts. Thank you.
Demo को चाहिँ अब next slide मा आइसकेको थियो, so if you all want to repeat, you can.
Can I ask? Is it a project or is it a?
It's more like it's like I would say you personal Dr. Surati was our main project. You say the three team of available. Yes, but it is on today. We are saying so like AI to move on that. We are more like personally the only AI blood and system of it. Now we are going to work for AI for AI and so this is for
AI, I just need a blood.
Yeah,
Present, right? So can you guys work on registering a donor from WhatsApp?
we can do it
Can you do the same kind of framework? So for example, I want to be part of it. Because as a mentor, volunteer, contributor, investor, whatever you call it. But the second part is like, can you register a person the same way you did? Then you will create amazing prospect of this product by creating a supply demand chain, right? So if you guys, you are not done yet in that part, right? So can we do that? Just asking you first.
we can donor you should do what we are trying to say. If you are interested, you fill a form. You say I'm a person answer. And you just
Can we meet through WhatsApp? I mean,
yeah, WhatsApp also our web application for sure. Web application.
I want to do through WhatsApp.
WhatsApp also we are not talking about it.
Okay, so we can do it, right?
We can do it.
So you can just go and land the page is like, are you a donor or are you looking for it, right? Then you go on a thread of the, are you looking for it, and then you have a donor side, right? So can we create that loop of communication?
We can do it, sir.
Okay, so let's close that. Yes, right.
Thank you. What I love about your product is you would have platform consolidation that that's wonderful. Like this. We all have to be smart down.
Exactly, amazing, yeah. Yeah, we're all three of us. It's 4, 5, it's not small. Yeah, there you go. I just sold the product, okay?
Thank you. And please.
Team Design and Team Suraksha of GI Nepal. Some questions.
Some questions, yes, right over. One of the topics. Molecule, take potato. Take potato.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are from Malay. So usually most people don't understand medical reports causing stress and fear about their health condition. And those reports are also scattered in multiple places like old files, emails, hospital portals, etc. And also causing delay in understanding reports and treatment. And as Nepalese people, as Nepali, we don't involve in these activities only until we get sick. So we get a rapid report. A smart health solution consists of features like upload and transfer, audio summary, secure health board, smart appointment with doctors, and gamified location-based quiz with AI-based workout to boost the engagement of Nepali people. So here's a short demo. We will see the demo. So we see a $30 million opportunity in this market with total addressable market of 16.5 million internet users and 4 million serviceable addressable market. And our biggest challenge is the traditional method and lack of digital adaptation. And in the digital world, there are limited apps like SDR and here's a short comparison between features between different apps and our app. Our business model runs on B2C, B2B, and marketplace. B2C consists of premium and premium. There's a pricing plan of premium. And our market strategy consists of targeting young youths and clinical partnerships. So our infrastructure cost for year one with a target of hitting 100K users is 2,40,900, and our marketing cost is about 3,60,000. And if we hit the target of 100K users to the year, we will be having a revenue of 20 lakh. And it's the budget allocation summary, and our investment ask is of 12 lakh rupees. And this is our technology share. Thank you. This is so demo. So can you bring our laptop and so at this time, question.
Do you arrive at the numbers? Can I understand? Do you need some formula? How is the patient?
Yeah, so according to NDA National Nepali Conservation Authority, there are 60.5 million active internet users in Nepal, right? So and to Nepal National Authority, we get to know that there is $1.9 billion annual expenditure. So and from that we are just targeting cheaper this stuff. So from that we will be here the $30 million.
Did you like?
Just I mean that for year one we are targeting important from that, but actually on other factors and where even though they are active users, some people don't even know how to use apps except Facebook or just entering the call and that's
So that's the case on the family.
yes.
You like to go back to so for example. Just because first year 3% will be okay, don't work that way. This one formula, you have this formula.
Which school you guys are from?
We are from Bonnie Secondary School and we are currently +2.
+2.
Yeah.
Right. That's I think that's right. You guys can answer so many things and build so many things. I'm really proud of you. Well,
So the report is already and summarized and symptom tracker with AI consultation and prescription being summarized and a doctor appointment with PCV payment. A family report, doctor portal with physical with doctor and use of trackers and resolution registries and marketplace.
okay. So keep building. It's like a game playing game. So you're gonna build up.
Happy to work with.
Yeah. Me too. We gotta work with you.
Yes.
Okay. So this is good effort.
Thanks.
Five, that's pretty good. That's a, prompt engineering. Good, good. You got it for that.
Okay, next thing is production of AI Nepal, and this will be the last thing that I will be pitching before our tea break. Big after this. After this.
Let me go. You can have that mark.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Subhadra, looking at the future of AI in part. Our team is a blend of finance, AI, and healthcare background. When we did a survey with 120 participants these 3 months, we came to find that around 86% of people didn't have insurance coverage. It's a very unfortunate situation. Let's just imagine going to the hospital for some surgery, the medical things outside our product. And there is no insurance plan to cover the thing. What we do, we either sell our property or we take loans at very high loan, which is not a favorable situation for us, correct? So we have the problem and we introduce our application called Solo Head of AI Hub. It's not a general application, it's a insurance market solution where you can compute the insurance policies, buy the policy, and also use the AI creator to make you understand the coverage details in layman terms. And you can also file claims or digitally in one place. So in current situation, we rely on agents to buy policies and they often try to review for their commission benefits. And to our platform, we try to reduce that by also introducing digital wallets, which consolidates all the medical and insurance details of the clients. We have used AI in different consumer steps. First of all, the AI you will analyze the personal details of the user, the risk appetite, and publish that and suggest the best policies for them. The second, we also provide value to insurers because the API will be integrated with our system. And what happens is whenever we file the claims or buy policies from our system, that will directly hit the API of the insurers and they don't have to spend time with client engagement. They can put the time and efforts in increasing the business, making the value addition from our side. The process is very simple. We are following the European standard. Client goes to the hospitals. They share the code. The insurance, immediate insurance go to the doctor. They can access all the treatment, medical reports of the client, hospital issue claims, hospital files claims on behalf of the insurer, and ultimately the claim settled. And finally, the user is will be paying certain data amount. So they want to pay the full amount upfront and later wait for the claim settlement with another liability. So 60% of the people we surveyed were interested in getting the insurance coverage initially. So we are the only market solution insurance aggregator model here in Nepal, so we don't have any competition at all. We will start able to require for the card, 5% commission will be reduced from the insurance company itself. Possible will be coordinating with Iseva and collaborating with the hospitals and insurance provider. We are expecting 1 lakh rupees for 10% of equity sharing, and usually the fund will be used in application development. I would like to request to play a demo video.
Third-party administrator to follow insurance to claim processing third-party administrative models. The model was
No, there are not third party that made between the client and the issue.
that's it.
There is one TPA.
Insurance to ID basis money, care contribution, hospital ID basis. Insurance ID the
Yeah, we integrate both, but I card will be issued by us, not the insurance company.
That's or insurance.
Sorry?
No, air card is air card is insurance.
That is your card.
But to take insurance to claim protection.
Yes, claim processing and also the air card will provide medical and insurance details of the plan, of the users.
What the ask?
20 lakh rupees, you take off any.
When you gonna talk? Without money, no?
Without money, it is not possible because we need government infrastructure, the data is very sensitive. It will just probably, further, we will require 24 lakh rupees. And other money will go into the development.
NPS must send some.
So how do you define infrastructure that you are so means you claim processing for medical records. Pre-time was so data access to part because it was how
For the data, we will be coordinating with the insurance carrier.
it's just a
We will be easier. API integrators.
it was for other kind claim history, claim starters, eligibility, registration rate is totally for to define logic this one. Which is a very easy.
Yes, so as a startup, your idea the fintech technical, right? Yeah, whatever you call it. If you don't go to insurance and be an assurance, there is one option. Then you have to you can bypass all the things that Paul is saying. But for that, you need to learn because you guys are still not in the MVP. What your product MVP because the WhatsApp product is MVP. You can use it, test it, and things like that. So first thing you have to go up to that level and then define. You want to be an insurtech, fintech, assurtech, health tech, whatever it is, right? So the definition are all the obscure part. So I really think like all the people work up whatever. And there's a lot of ecosystem like even a resources domain expertise enterprise ecosystem was available. But alignment, I think you guys should be good. Don't worry about regulation, forget about it. Just develop your thing. Yeah, regulations will come. Start up money.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, additional funding survey and also we are being active by two insurance companies themselves. And we talk with plus insurance professionals. So we are in stage of learning and data validation.
Develop the MP. That's what I see.
So, social protection management government is ever so 70% of protection scheme also. Rare disease excluding addictions. So, chronic disease like sugar sensor, these are sugar sensor, financial program. Sugar was private government area of outfit and also CPA assignment, CPA. Yes, sir.
One I got it wrong.
Yeah, like I work closely with the Nepal health insurance system. I mean, so like claim, verify eligibility लिएर अनि कति धेरै डिटेल्सहरू हुन्छ कि फर्स्टमा प्यारामेडिक्सहरूले असेस गर्छ अनि प्लान लाउँछ त्यसपछि मेडिकल अफिसर्सहरूले हेर्छ होइन त्यसमा पनि प्लान लाउने कुराहरू आयो भने अझ माथिको लेभलमा लाइक उनीहरूले बल्ल भेरिफाई गर्ने कुराहरू गर्छ कि सो लाइक आई हेभ वर्क विथ दि नेपाल हेल्थ इन्सुरेन्स सिस्टम सो त्यसमा चाहिँ कसरी यहाँ थर्ड पार्टी कुराहरूले काम गर्छ लाइक क्लेम भेरिफाई गर्ने कुराहरूदेखि लिएर कति कुराहरू छ अहिले कति धेरै क्लेम अनभेरिफाइड भएर लाइक हेल्थ इन्सुरेन्सले कति धेरै बजेट पाउँदाखेरि पनि भेरिफाई नभएर कति धेरै कुराहरू अड्किरहेको छ जस्ट बिकज भेरिफिकेसन भएको छैन कि त्यसमा हाउ तपाईँहरूले चाहिँ कसरी हेल्प गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ लाइक नेपाल गभर्मेन्टलाई
That is a good question. For the claim verification, should be provided by the guidance provided by the party information. And also we will use the AI, like document party system, which will extract the information out of the field and match it with the particular coverage term.
सो लाइक ओसिआरकै कस्ट धेरै आउनु थाल्छ नि त जस्तो तपाईँले बिल भेरिफाई गर्ने भन्नुभयो त्यो चाहिँ अब एक्सपेन्स पर्नु जाँदैन र जस्तो ओसिआरकै सिस्टम मिलाएर कति धेरै जाने हो कि
भेरिफाई नहुनु पनि कारण छ डकुमेन्टहरू नपुगेर हो कि अब केही लेभल अड्केर होइन अब उनीहरूको पोलिसी अनुसार अब गाइडलाइन अनुसार सबै डकुमेन्ट गरेर पनि अड्केको छ हामी केही गर्न मिलेन बट सबैको प्रोसेसमा अब डकुमेन्ट मिसिङ हुन्छ अनि डकुमेन्ट मिसिङ हुनको कारणले गर्दा चाहिँ मेजोरिटी अफ द क्लेम सक्सेस नहुनुको कारणले गर्दा डकुमेन्ट यो चाहियो भनेर रिक्वेस्ट गर्न सकेछ हामी त्यसरी नै
It's time for a break, tea break for 15 minutes, and team AI team will be prepared because right after the tea break is going.
Exactly.
नमस्कार मलाई म त गइहाल्छु त्यही भएर आगेको त्यो त बोधहरू लाग्छ म त Mind to this happen.
No, no, no.
Or
It is a clinical support tool for a doctor.
what about?
For a doctor.
So have you put your advice?
Where our related doctor, our sister, and
So CCS psychiatrist or anything related to mental?
yes,
She's a. So what did she say? Like what was the inspiration?
she said that most of the time, doctor had to spend most of the time in documentation and microfilter like was there and speaking rate cannot be initiated and this micro longitudinal filter if you track over the time, it can tell much more about the mental health. Because I also told that this magnitude lenses is being to certain
Your problem statement was not clearly stated before. So when you do a piece like this, we need to have a problem statement. The problem statement is often collectively the storyline gets very visible. So if you have piece, like it's a great product when you hear this thing, because the practitioner when they sit and have a recorded speech to text or speech to analytic kind of a model, which you have to develop. It is a decision assisted tool, basically. It's not how you use it. So when you do use it for a physician or practitioner, assistive to make better decision for a longitudinal study of the same patient. So that is going to be a more clear statement of the product. Okay? Is it okay? All right, thank you.
Thank you for the presentation. Now I'd like to invite someone. After this, we have team value as AI.
Is there a mic?
Today.
Hi, ladies and gentlemen. Greetings. Hi, ladies and gentlemen. Greetings to our respected judges, mentors, and our dear fellow participants. We are Team Samanagar. We consist of 5 members. Anvita Unagai is in research. Anmol Bosnet is in UX. Srijan Bania, he is in front end, and Rojin, he is in AI ML specialist, and I, Subran Kaki, I work in backend. Now, imagine yourself being fully capable but not being able to communicate or move. That's the reality for over 60 million people who suffer from ALS, stroke, injuries, or spinal cord injuries. They are trapped in the paralyzed body. Although there exists solution for it, but it requires extensive and expensive hardware which are nowhere affordable for majority of people. And for them, it's an eternal silence. And we, ladies and gentlemen, are here to break a wall. Introducing Hybrid. Hybrid is an AI-based app that translates gains directly into the overlays with no extra hardware required. To it, we offer value proposition for the affordable access to everyone, offline and secure with high performance even on low-end devices. With over 50 million global needs, our app has systematic value. It aims to save around $12,000 in capital expenditure versus the proprietary hardware with day one communication. We are currently attempting to validate study with 20 subjects in different lives to test their accuracy, and also we have got interest from local units and are currently planning to make our UX better through feedback. Now, what makes us different from our competition is the total cost. The hardware needed is only a smartphone and portability. Our revenue generation is in three models. Firstly, the premium app. Then we plan to do B2B by licensing to enterprises, and finally B2B2C through insurance reimbursement. Our roadmap seems like MVP pilot in the first phase with beta launch, then NGO partnership for global distribution. After getting regulatory, we plan for a global launch. For it, we asked $250,000 valuation. So $100,000 will be used for clinical pilots. Next $100,000 will be used for optimizing our AI models, and $50,000 for securing FDA Class 2 software clearance. Please the demo.
This is an answer and we are going to question. So should I agree on the same when I'm studying the store business doing identification? So again, I have a control, we can talk, we can do a lot of things like going outside action, because already explanation has only limited there, because of that is not there. But I will not buy the one all the because all the medication. For example, we use that Instagram here.
Thank you.
Just a good. So who's your domain expert? Who's also where?
I was the problem for exchange.
You ideally
It's not television was the point system. Television was the
you guys
yes, for it.
With already existing providers.
Already existing.
Microsoft gives you solution for that, right? The first, second introduction slide with them. Because this is where, so I think we went for I need to, your technology defining master. Basically, there's a problem.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, so So, did you consult about writing this slide with someone? AI, anything? No. So, there are technological frameworks which is already existing. So, if you go on a ability control ko लागि हो भने, so त्यसमा चाहिँ अब my friend is a paraplegic, he's in Iceland. He's a kind of celebrity here. So, here the writing of a video usually just a control. This to my sort of in a paper. You should look into it and then you should probably compare that with Microsoft is expensive or something that people fix me.
So, already making started, it's just poor group. It's not doing ideas. They were more than great than
Okay. So this just a control for the product already is okay. And already it's used in disability accessibility even. So your definition on this first slide has to be that, right? This is a control tool or software which helps to people who is a paraplegic conditions to order something like Moklagio, Moyo, whatever. This solution. These are one it's called paraplegic भनेको चारवटै हातका नसहर okay. It's already there. Just okay. Email next week. It's like in a chair.
So ideas like what and story behind it.
Because we draw college and we will academic college, it's most college and they don't have to establish. They can see everything right? And I think that is why they are getting they will start to be as for our thing. We will not really actually have a real as a short ambition. Very long way. By this is our mandate. Consumer operator. The level to one college. So let's go over there.
Probably affordable for provide those options all the long run. Are you willing to do it?
Ideas, always. Thanks.
Okay, so.
Ideas for section. You think about it, maybe governments. You certainly should get on this side. I think it's good because technology, basic, it's so basic technology. Look at our area, centralized in government. Okay. Today, particular, last time, yeah, for example, service. I'm not saying that we are use case, but service are getting off that is somebody mobile phone. That's how we can do all that. Good area. Please, that is a defining word of approval. Like you said,
This is the links, but underlying when you go, there is like it's a thing. I really need to connect with all the but it's a for you got it. The fact that I don't know the one of the way I said my
Thank you, Solomon Royal. Now I'd like to invite the Dario XAI.
And on the architect's representative. I am Simon Special and engineer in electrical technical engineering. Currently a bishop or technology and innovations. I, along with my team, from the Prosthetic, this engineer and sorry, engineer Charles Harmony, and this Canadian engineer, collaboration. Is coming here today to teach about the diagnostic center. So let's begin. Imagining a poison so dangerous that even a single drum could kill thousands of people. Now imagine that poison being released into your environment every single day. That poison is dioxin. Dioxin are classified as one of the most toxic carcinogens by the and they cause cancer, liver dysfunction, reproductive and neurological dysfunctions, and remain in the human bodies for decades. But the problem here is we are not able to detect the dioxins in real time. So here comes our solution. We bring a novel innovation using near-infrared spectroscopy and unique molecular fingerprinting of the molecules, where we try to predict the characteristic vibrations of the dioxins and then identify using near-infrared absorption. Our design uses retroreflector mirror design in which we can increase the optical pattern twice in the same length. And we are not just detecting making a prevention pollution detection device. We are creating a pollution preventing device. In environmental monitoring, we have like almost 20.1 billion market is expected to grow, and there is huge market and demand for the dioxin monitoring. The business model that we're trying to sell is to sell to the waste incinerators and hospital waste management and waste incinerator farms and chemical factories for this, and we'll build the construction model for that for yearly regulation and communication. Our market strategy is business to business and for the customer retention, we're trying to have annual service and also to have lower cost than the traditional lab methods that takes for dioxin verification. We have utilized almost $3,000 right now for the prototype of the dioxin sensor. That was about the equipment for the detectors, optical mirrors, and that so. So our team is we are not just proposing a random device, we are proposing a cancer-related device, we are proposing a COVID-related device. Dioxins are invisible, we make them visible. Dioxins are silent, we are the voice of dioxin. Thank you.
So I have a question. What is the incentive for the producers to buy your solution? They can go without buying your solution. Do you get the question?
So and repeat again.
What is the incentive?
The organization that you're saying are
To buy your solution.
Okay. So, I was very surprised to know that in 2002, Nepal signed a Stockholm Convention that clearly states that they are going to monitor the directions and direct appearance. These are classified as one of the toxic carcinogens, and they create cancer. They are like poisons to our community. They are like the gas response. And so, like the waste incinerators, like the chemical factories, when they burn their wastes, they are not sure whether the dioxin is indicated or not. Right now, we are proposing a novel solution, and there is no any other sensor that will predict and tell that the dioxin is present, because we are providing a real-time solution for them. And so they can use their real sensor so that they will go on the environment standards and make a public health commitment to the program.
You're working skills medications also, right?
Yes, sir. I am currently a researcher, but we have been, I am fortunate that we have been collaborating not just only with NPRs, but
since it is a global problem, we have collaboration with FINALE, the care field institution. And from there, I'm going to visit the lab. And I have done and designed the prototype of the exact diagnostic sensor which we are currently. It's a global collaborative effort of all of us. So that is the program. We are not.
So where is your sensor in and out? How does?
Yeah, I will explain to you this. Okay. So if I have to explain to you, since our design is based on mid-infrared absorption, so we have tried to emit the mid-infrared light. So this is the area where we will introduce the xenon flat lamp that emits light from UV rays to infrared. And we have these detectors, two detectors. One is the reference detector, and other one is the detector for the dioxin detection. And these two circular holes, this is where exactly where we will have this is exactly where we will have the inlet and outlet of the dioxin through the filter, which we are already building as well. Since we are trying to filter out not just on pure dioxins from the smokes or from the wildfire conditions that are coming. So we have an external filter, and this from this we have this. So this is just a cross section. We'll include it, and this is just as a prototype. And I could not show you the detectors right now because they are very sensitive. And for this, we cannot even demonstrate the toxic gas because it's very dangerous to demonstrate. So I just built this 3D prototype for our design.
So, how to be clear about it? When you have the 90% contamination thing, food part to further, poultry further, contamination, sorry, depends like that. Yes,
that, yes, it's a fact that WF has stated 90% contamination is through food, and but the remaining 10% is about the public health. You know, dioxins are emitted, they are not monitored in the air. So when you want waste, when you want the medical waste or any types of integrated transport those wastes, those are emitted and exposed into the air through the reactive transfer. So we are focusing on that part where we can target and find the concentration for the reactive form, which is the most challenging one right now.
But there is facility with research or article.
Sorry, I couldn't get
Where the asking on the case.
Yeah, risk. So the risk is, you know, number one, we could fail. Number two, we could succeed so that we need to have a good calibration with a traditional gas chromatography and mass spectrometry system. But the risk, number one risk is it's very toxic gas and we have to handle it very, very carefully. So that's the one British risk. So we handle it with care when we go in there.
You want to be working on important passengers.
Yes, yes.
So the safety safeguards to be also analyzed before. So in our still or is for the immediate product are able to actually.
Yeah. So we obviously know that fact. What we're trying to do is we are trying to find directions indirectly at the moment right now because PVC body, polyvinyl chloride bodies. So when we burn them, there is formation of chlororganic at first. So when we researched that, we found a way that we could correlate the concentration of chlororganism and the formation of risks of dioxin, toxic dioxin. So we have that correlation, and we are trying to use the chlororganism as a surrogate chemical for the testing right now. And through the correlation equation, we will find the toxic equivalent of dioxins to that.
Thank you. Right. Now, next up is we say AI and followers of team Dr. Freya, please be there. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Shaina Tiwari. Am I audible? Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Shaina Tiwari, an MBBS student from Gandaki Medical College, Pokhara. Ashok Nirpane, a computer engineering student from Puzuk Engineering Campus, and Aryan Pandey, a data science student from King's College. And together we are Equisync, building global health intelligence network. In 1997, the world started using a very approved drug called clopidogrel to prevent heart attacks. After 13 years of using it, the scientists discovered that the drug never really worked in almost 60% of Asians. And that is a very good news because around 3 times risk of heart attack was increased because of the drug deficiency. And also, thousands of people lost their lives. And 13 years is not just a delay, it's a health crisis. And there are many such examples, and this is just one disease, one drug. But why? Because most of the drugs are built by high-income countries based on their own population data. And those drugs are used across the world blindly. And the data from low and middle-income countries comprises of 83% of the total world population, and 83% of the data goes missing from global health research at this point. And this needs to be solved because drug efficacy and disease pattern highly depends upon population genetics. And what took 13 years before can now be done in months with Equisync AI. Let me show you how. So this is the local hospital dashboard, and let's enter a new patient case, breast cancer, for example. We're entering the MRI lab reports and proper clinical history and submitting the case. Now, our AI standardizes this data across standard systems like FHIR, OMOP, FAIR, and turns this raw clinical data into research-grade data that scientists can work on. Now, let's see. It also gives real-time population insights to the country across different hospitals. Like HER2 positive breast cancer is highly emerging in this country, and it also gives real-time insights like increasing screening programs and targeting planned therapies. But this is not limited to just one country. As our system gets flooded with different data from different countries of the world, our AI can now detect a global pattern in health, and which is that HER2 enriched breast cancer, which is a very aggressive form of breast cancer, is double in South Asia compared to the entire world. And now the scientists can use this research gap, this fact, to build systems, to build treatment models that not just cater the high-income countries, but also the population of South Asia, focusing on this aggressive form of cancer. And that's how we save lives. And governments and hospitals can use our models to gain real insights for free. We plan to monetize through researchers, hospital researchers, AI builders, and also pharmaceuticals. We plan to enter the market with local systems like PHIS2, HMIS, and then we plan to scale across low and middle income countries, and then plan to build a global health network in research and innovation. And yes, we envision Nepal as a global pioneer with Equisync in building high-value health systems leveraging AI. Thank you. I understand you're going to go global, but where do you think this issue is more evident, where more active, where it's more start for scaling up?
Yes.
So this is mostly seen in low middle income countries like us.
Can you just specify how we are resource on data?
Yes, for example, of clopidogrel itself, which was less clopidogrel, the medicine. Clopidogrel, the medicine itself, which is less efficient in South Asian population, for example. There are also different examples where AI models that are being trained to detect skin cancer are less useful in African population because of skin complexities, and also the oximeters that are used have been discovered to provide false values in African population, because of which if a patient is under 90% of SPO, then the oximeter shows that they are above 90%. So patients are discharged based on false values, and this causes a critical health crisis. And there are many such examples depending on population and genetics.
All every kind of person.
Our system can actually detect and go through all the diseases and new diseases patterns that are emerging globally, and that needs to be researched on. That's our goal.
Speak about the financials that come from
Yes, please.
Since we will be collecting data from the hospital itself, we will be providing them our system here first. In return, they will be using our AI system to diagnose their medical insights as well as determine the readmission rate for in Nepal and. So basically, to build our system to build MBE, we will require research development. For that, we will be requiring 10 to 15 lakhs, since we will require local infrastructure to build the local government regulation to generate the data inside the hospital.
So data research like that, hospitals across different hospitals, different ways, different formats, the same doctor they can call it as lump, breast lump, somebody can call it as breast mass, somebody can call it as breast tumor. On unit and a standardized order like across global standards, say we need AI for that. Only this like say this data extract research standards meeting the FHII and OMOP protocols. Like AI is needed, and also we have identified a major research gap here because a new kind of emerging disease pattern has been detected in South Asia, and in future this holds a lot of potential because we can detect new emerging patterns across different parts of the world, which can be then sent for research with. So this is an issue that is being discussed in WHO and also HSPS of Harvard right now, and it is a policy. It is actually a policy level transformation. It is a very ambitious project. So if we show government how they are being provided into real-time insights of the data of the diseases that are being emerged, and if we show that using the country's data for global research and give back to them in the form of medical innovations and medicine, they will be. I'm hopeful and I'm confident that they will be ready to change their data policies, amend them, and make this strong for data sharing.
So धेरै कम्पनीहरु छ हजुर ओभर फायर डाइरेक्सन टु गर्नु फाइनेन्स अब चाहिँ ल्याङ्ग्वेज other states, divisions. This will analytics part with the other other second part here that you might be make it a profession. So occasional standards, aggregated standards, basically individual standards. What we have to follow is with the other, the analytical part. Third part saying, all you going to evaluate on healthcare and school. It's not saying, all right, this is good, clinical, is good to take, I was trying. Periodic service children, what I say. In clinical protocol, periodic service, it's a product is to force you. That's what you flew normally go. Yeah, we have a data, we have a knowledge, and the very same knowledge. Again, party or they, nobody could have been that. You have to start with exchange. The exchange of standards and it's not home fire. And fire go hurry, data to fire to essentially global person in the very long going. So, I think you get a standard
Definitely, I think this is a major part of students in global states and global health system. So we are ready to put in the effort as much as it requires. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, team. Now it's team Dr. Pereira, please be here. And team Matik here, the last team, please be there.
Start with simple questions. Why is it still so hard for prosthetic arms to pick up something accident from accident? The problem isn't with hardware anymore. We have fast motors, precise sensors, and accuracy and prediction models. The real problem is the world itself. It's unpredictable. An object can take thousands of different orientations, flipped, blocked, upside down, and yet, as humans, we don't think about it, we just act. Prosthetics today don't work like that. Users either control individual finger movements using ENT signals, which is unnatural and mentally exhausting, or they rely on pre-programmed flags, which only works in perfect conditions. So what happens? Users adapt themselves to it. Yet today, robots move effortlessly to complex environments and uneven terrain. How is it already possible? They have access to powerful sensor architecture that maps the world around them. They are trained in virtual physics simulated environment. They are not manually programmed for every scenario. They experience millions of situations and learn how to act. So what if prosthetics learn the same way? We are proposing a new architecture, capturing intent and dedicating systems. Instead of trying to improve the prediction and endless shift the intelligence into the prosthetic itself. In virtual simulation, they learn how to react realistically. They don't memorize actions, they learn how to interact with the world itself. A generative model combines two things: what you're looking at, what your muscles are signaling, and what kind of environment you are in, and predicts one single thing, what you're trying to do. Once the intent is identified, prosthetic executes the action, which it is already good at. The best part is that every tech we use already exists. Depth mapping, eye tracking, EMG, and neural networks. We are not inventing from scratch. We are integrating with one goal, understanding intent, not just movement. Because this is bigger than robotics. This is about how humans use machines to interact with the world. Thank you.
Medical.
No, mechanical.
Mechanical. I have things to say, but I'll wait. So, अघि भर्खर एक्जोस्केलेटन कुरा गरे सो डेटा इनपुट भयो भने जस्तो अब तपाईले गरिरहेको यो प्रोसेस भन्दा रोबोटिक्स पनि इनपुट हुन्छ त यस सो एक्जोस्केलेटन भयो or how you
So it's for MVP. It's for MVP.
Yeah.
Anyone from the
yeah. So there's already such existing exoskeleton leaves. So you didn't mention any installation, you didn't mention any competition, and there are already processes involved with the neural biofeed mechanics. So would you like to tell about your competition in a global scale, who are already doing biomechanics or the exoskeletons for the process?
Yes.
Okay.
So there are labs working on these problems. So labs that animating stand for that, use funded working on this. But the issue that they're working on is trying to increase the accuracy of their reading. So predicting what the user is trying to do. And then trying to make a robot arm do it. What we are saying is that is a very slow process because when you're interpreting something, then you're making motors control themselves based on those inputs. It takes a lot of time. What we're saying is we will look at what you are trying to do. We will use cameras in your glasses, we will use sensors that will embedded in your body, and then we will calculate what you are trying to do. So it's like using tablet more. Tablet we can predict what we're going to say. It's the thing. Once we predicted that, we trained our prosthetic arm in the body, so that we are how to interact with the world. Today you are going to actually today's arm you have to actually control yourself. This arm knows how to control itself.
So let me bring more on the room. So there is a friend of mine who's actually on this data, build the robot to act on the desire of movement. So there is the data harvesting on the regular axis of picking up a glass, picking up a bottle, putting tea, making. So if you get data, will you be able to train your prototype better?
Yes.
Okay, how much data you get?
That we have to calculate. That is something you cannot
You guys should work with the NTIC in first way to do just a control camera in the car and do a data harvest. And then probably you have a better outcome.
But for me, suddenly follow the new, it's important and follow that. What are we doing? Really, very nice help, well, it's the story gap, really,
So this is what Boston Dynamics is doing. They're training robots to interact with the world. What we're saying is we'll use that technology to enable people to interact with the world, those human items. We're just repackaging that technology into something that is useful for you. And since every technology stack in this whole process, this solution is already tried and tested, we are confident that we can do it. We just need good researchers and engineers to support us. I think going to Boston would be a great idea.
I agree.
Since we are time, I would like to talk about how we can support our children. No. So this is still an R&D project and
projection of the roster?
So if we, I cannot say it from my seat, but let's say we look at other tech companies. So normally, initial investment start at $1 million. Then they will be to seed funding. With normally there is just from $50 million, $100 million. So maybe seed funding. Because this is a big project that we cannot do. We need a big team, we need engineers from all around the world who are really great at this thing. But this is something that is
admitted in NDIC incubation lab. Perfect.
These are our robots. These are our robots that are learning how to track that cylinders. So they are all learning parallelly. And so none of this is animated now. They are actually learning how to move their joints and try to track the cylinder. Another thing is so our sensor stack consists of integrating multiple sensors and then calculating detail.
So we are like simulation is
Simulation. Using NVIDIA Omniverse. So NVIDIA, so again, they have is that multiple robots for training. It's the same platform, it's open source, it's available for all.
you know, we may use it as well. We may not.
So yeah, the command is you know, they define also like your robot is remove corner. So yeah, you can need force actuator sir. Then your robot at a random motion create sir. And then your algorithm ले जब त्यो cylinder track गर्न better भयो तब reward गर्छ त्यो AI ले अनि so बिस्तारै त्यो cylinder tracking मा better हुन्छ यसरी अब तपाईले कुनै पनि task create गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ जस्तै अब एउटा यो रिमोट उठाउनु हैन यो रिमोट उठाउनलाई तपाईले जति एक्युरेटली रिमोट उठाए त्यति तपाईले रिवार्ड गर्नु जानुहुन्छ AI ले अनि AI ले सिक्दै जान्छ त्यसरी हरेक टास्कको लागि हामीले ट्रेन गर्नु
Thank you. Yeah, so the key contact inside for the fish is Matri care. Matri care.
Plastic in
Lash.
Hello, we are Team Matric here. Yeah. Hello. So we are Team Matric here represented by Mr. Mantra along with my teammates from engineering background and business director team. Mr. Kiran Payal and representing the public as the informatics student project. So every 10 hours, mother in Nepal dies, not because of the disease that we can't understand or not because of the conditions that we can't see, but because of the warning signals that we do not see it coming. So in terms of maternal healthcare scenario, we do have about 52,000 female community healthcare volunteers. They are deployed across villages and They are deployed across villages to visit the pregnant mothers, and they can only see the current status because they only have the paper records. They cannot see the trend. They cannot see that the woman's blood pressure is rising after the field visit. They cannot sense the emergency that is leading. So the end result is about 151 deaths per 100,000 live births. And for that, the digital tool that we have, it is exactly zero. Can you believe that? So this is exactly where the metric care fills the gap. So while we were building the solution, we realized that the risks don't spike suddenly. It escalates visit by visit. Every visit looks borderline, but together they tell a story of a woman heading towards preeclampsia, the major region of death among pregnant mothers. Matricare reads that story, tracks the escalation, scores it against WHO guidelines, and tells exactly where the risk is heading. Divided into 3 zones of red, yellow, and green. For the demo part and the testimonial, we'll continue with it later. But for the opportunity I'm talking about it, we have about 573,000 annual bots together with 52,000 female community health volunteers. That means we do not need to create any new distribution channel. We can easily use the distribution channel that already exists. And that means we have total accessible market of about 2.5 million with SOM of about $25,000 revenue, distributed over 500 FCDS in 5 districts. Now talking about the competitive advantage, not any digital tool does longitudinal risk tracking across several digits, not even in a global scale. And talking more about the business side, we certainly need funding to start it, but we will follow B2Z SaaS. That means that the district health office and the government will pay for the services that we offer. That is about $500 per district per year. And it actually liberates the cost for the female community health volunteers. They don't need to pay anything. So Matricare can be the DSIS integrated, offline available, FCSV specific digital tool solution available to them. And talking about our strategy to go market, it could be through Ministry Command Central Point. So Ministry Command Central Point, that means that real-time maternal surveillance that is exactly needed and paid by the government. We have intended to continue with the 3 phases of phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. In phase 3, we will employ 50,000 FCSBs covering all the 77 districts. And finally, the last portion, we need about 25,000 seat monitoring and also the mentorship with private mentorship with health experts together with the pilot partnership with district FCSB networks. And this 25,000 we will use it for female community health volunteers training, their deployment, field coordination, as well as our app iteration. And it also provides us with the evidence to unlock government deployment at national scale. And finally, to end it, we have a team that combines clinical depth, public health expertise, and technical architecture, and 5 people as one. We have one mission, that's Matricare, and to end it, we have the female community health care volunteer. I'm sure that she works hardest than anyone right here, right now. She needs that tool, and Matricare is the tool that actually makes it sure that no pregnancy risks get unnoticed and no referral gets lost. And at the same time, every mother deserves a health worker who can see what is on the paper. So Matricare gives her that sight. Thank you. We are about to play the demo. Actually, the slide just before that is the testimonial from the female community healthcare volunteer herself. I went to the district health office in my ward and asked them to use the app and share their experience about how it exactly helps them with the confidence in making the risk-related decisions and also the overall user experience of the app. Oh, okay, please. Can we play the demo? All right. The demo was designed in terms of accommodating it within 3 minutes, so it is really quick. But the basic features here are we can log in with your mobile and Gmail, and it sends you the verification link. Then we land in the home page where we can register patients based on number of registered date. And we also have this visual tries, the pulsing being for the red alert signal. And we also have offline LLM that actually helps us, female community health volunteers to understand the medical protocols. They can ask, what is preeclampsia? Explain G2, PO, that is technical terms they can easily understand. Beyond that, we can also compare visits. And all those, that helps us to be in interoperable function with DSIS. And beyond that, we have postpartum depression scale given by EPDS, Edinburgh Postnatal Depression Scale. And we have also integrated this camera feature where we can send about different symptoms or patient records for telemedicine. And the major function here is SMS referral. That is a closed system. It's like SMS referral is generated, and at the same time, the hospital will reply back. So it's a closed referral system.
Thank you for whatever presentation. Very thankful. Actually,
Awesome. So what exactly? Like competitive advantage. Yeah. Hello. So yeah. Then it also works offline. I missed it out.
Excellent work.
Revenue models and B2C SAS, that is the district health office and government offices, they will pay for our services. For digital, actually the government supports digitalization of maternal healthcare, and we are willing to work with it, not against it. Oh, exactly. Also, I can't get it. No, preeclampsia to say WHO ANC guidelines also are FCS like decision support on the point.
Okay.
And why the unit matrix, we have also calculated unit matrix. Your work FCS is to work responsibility to partially for. Paper based quality status situation they can't compare after several visits as a whole.
Thank you. One of the federal
So all three of us are interested.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. What is your ask?
Ask is 25,000 for pilot phase. focus on one district.
Either we raise or we give it to you,
Okay.
but we can, something you can write. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you.
Good problem.
So with this, we have come to the end of the briefing session. Let's all so you can get the applause. But I hope that you have learned and you have got an opportunity to validate our ideas. In that way, I'm going to ask for sending on it. That's the information that I'm saying. Thank you. Just not lessons.
Thank you.
Give me a minute. Wait for me. I it's in one minute.
Next up, we have Dr. Vishal, right? Dr. Ricky, right? And this is on the record there. And as for our coach, we'd like to invite Dr. Vishal. We request them to share a few minutes of their inspirational remarks with our participation.
Share their experiences and feedback and construction for everyone. Then let's take a big round of applause around.
Like everyone has it. I've been quickly on
Give me 3 minutes. So thank you. It's been an honor to be part of this pre-hackathon and the final hackathon. Basically, for 3 of us, we've been repeat judges for these 2 events. So for me, particularly what excited me about some of the participants that we got to witness in the last 3 hackathons and the kind of presentation we made yesterday and today, that itself was very inspirational because they've learned a lot. Probably some of them have been very grateful with our feedback, whatever small little feedback that we gave. For me, yes, most of the ideas are very exciting, novel. Some of the ideas yet to be fine-tuned. Probably the focus could be moving ahead, not just for the hackathon, would be around 3 components. When you think of an idea or the 3 things, it should be around whether it is desirable. So some of you have not even thought who are you going to be your primary users. So whether the users want it or not, whether it's feasible, whether you can develop it or not, and whether it's viable, financially sustainable. So please have these 3 components in mind whenever you're trying to develop a new idea. I wish you all the best. And I'm there for any kind of mentoring support on the business side of it, particularly with the marketing and branding aspects, as it represents the business school of Maternal University. So have
First of all, I would like to thank the NPIC for organizing. First of all, wonderful event because students are doing their projects at lab and in their semester projects. Like amazing that they have come up with these ideas and they within this short span of time they have materialized the things. It is really wonderful because it is not easy to make a software within like 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. Everybody knows about the thing, but this is interdisciplinary event and multidisciplinary event, especially here, IT technology, business perspective, and society. And our students or these participants are really amazing because they try to balance all of the components as per the suggestion of mentors and our feedback. And it is really like I am very hopeful because we have established health improvement lab at Kathmandu University, and Basanta sir is there. He is trying to establish biomedical engineering department at IOE. So we are like a lab for kind of innovation practices. Happy to serve, happy to help in any way, especially being as a professor or the faculty at the university. We can add research value for your projects and ideas. Thank you so much, and it's a great honor to be a part of it. Thank you.
Thank you, NTIC, for very amazing video. Let's talk, and I'd like to say something on behalf of being the partner of this program. So party is basically we work with governance security, and all of these goals that I saw are the global health problem mostly. So Since we work around the mapping and rank, we are happy to collaborate further. Anybody wants to collaborate with us, so we have that ecosystem. Funding, scale, expandability, both the open source ecosystem and the other purposes we are happy to support. The second part is we are the problem solvers. We all are the problem solvers. We have envisioned that from one different spectrum. So times what happens is we try to build the tool that may not be scalable and may not be applied as well. So what my suggestion is, let's think from the health system perspective first, design thinking first, and then only we think about the product or tool. Because globally, in a single day, around 26,000 tools are made, design, and most of them get failed. Because what happens is, when we think from a patent perspective, it's a different story. When we think from the provider perspective, it's a different thing. When we think from the business perspective, it's a different. What is explaining to not only technology, not only health, not only the management. So we all need to be in the center, and party is happy to work further. So welcome. Basically, it was a wonderful opportunity. We were writing other ideas, we were writing opportunity. Essentially, other idea is one of the ideas to the things versus present very shy. Even more idea so recommendation for the curriculum. Look at the health system. I mean, having some building high value health systems. And the full lens sort of problem like is important to accept. And giving a lens is not a problem. The patient will sort of so personal organization for medicine design. The personal around the full lens today. I mean, the health system to lens today. Health system like supporting for health system for challenges overlapping for opportunities like the filling a gap, there are other fields, the software fee, what is the career that I think for the two critical some of the why because don't have something. So it's a problem, the problem is why I think two solution. What is solution? It's very relevant. Right? But some were more relevant than less. Why? Because they you know example that conjugating model. Nutrition they have more than 30 apps like that. That's the real chance. That's the hidden proof. There is no health system, exactly what health work, whatever happens. Nutrition will like family is that even possible? So still less for me. I think you could have saying important, sir. I mean saying more more thing more the committee of the commission system meaning focus on we support commission of workers while it delivered here at the household. What does that do? What it do? Then also still market care if I put it in direction, lots of registration going happens. We do similar kind of work. But we keep it as small, like it says, the more something terminate vertical car, you so can additional property laws. We put out the corona costs. Raw, do that, make kind of amazing open source platform, open source platform, you go more than 30 countries have already existing with us. So again, that is to end this. Community health service, genuinely I'm interested in let's work together. I'll be very interested to learn from you as well as adopt new things and contribute in the same. Thank you so much.
Good evening, everyone.
for making the program wonderful and the whole team who are involved behind the making the program successful. अब त्यसमा पनि मैले डिभाइड गरेँ भनेर प्रोग्राम कस्तो भयो त्यसमा चाहिँ मलाई एकदम सक्सेसफुल भएको we got the opportunity to see the multiple ideas, like community ideas, नेपालले कस्तो आइडिया होला अब हामीले त्यसलाई कसरी त्यसलाई सब्जेक्टिभ गरेर कमेन्ट गरेर कोटिङ गरेर कसरी एक्टिभेट गरेर यसलाई चाहिँ फर्दर हामीले ओभरअल गर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ किनभने हाकाथन चाहिँ एउटा प्रोग्राम भयो तर यो प्रोग्रामले मात्रै सकिने बेलासम्म चाहिँ कन्फाइन भएर बस्छ हुँदैन भोलि चाहिँ फर्दर गर्नलाई चाहिँ यही बेला विभिन्न किसिमको मान्छेहरू हुनुहुन्छ होइन सबैजना आफ्नो एक्सपर्ट उहाँहरूको कमन इम्प्रुभ भएर अझै राम्रो भएको लाग्छ अब मैले के सिकेँ त त्यो प्रोग्राममा मैले के सिकेँ भने I am using the multiple devices and the resources for teaching my patient, but I was completely unaware how they are developed, what is happening behind the development of the product. The community public role innovation कसरी चाहिँ त्यसलाई फर्दर म्यानुफ्याक्चरमा कन्भर्ट गरिरहेछ बिजनेस मोडलहरू के भनिरहेछ आई जस्ट अर्डर डिसाइड गर्नु भन्दाखेरि त्यो कसरी बनेर आउँदैछ त्यो पनि मैले एकदम सिक्ने पार्ट होइन त्यहाँ मल्टिपल आइडियाजहरूको त्यसको अब कसरी त्यो प्लान्टको अवस्थिति मोनिटर गर्ने आइडियाहरू दिनु भएको थियो यसमा चाहिँ मैले आफैले पनि सिक्न पाएँ अब वाट क्यान आई डु भन्ने चाहिँ आज त मैले अब आफ्नो प्रिपेयर मात्र राखेँ तर चाहिँ अब सबै कन्सेप्टहरू चाहिँ एकदमै राम्रो छ ग्रो भएर आउनुपर्छ र यसलाई चाहिँ अब भ्यालिडेट गर्ने जस्तै अब कसैले चाहिँ अब एउटा अटोनोमिक नर्भस सिस्टमको डिटेक्सन गराउने डिभाइस डेभलप गर्छु मोडल डेभलप गर्छु भन्नुभएको छ भने यसलाई चाहिँ भ्यालिडेट भएर पछि आएर रिसर्च गरिसकेपछि चाहिँ क्रिटिकल इम्प्लिकेसनमा चाहिँ बल्ल त्यसको युज हुने बेला चाहिँ त्यहाँ चाहिँ मेरो काम आउँछ जस्तो लाग्छ त्यही भएर आज चाहिँ कसैलाई एउटा वचन दिनुभन्दा पनि समग्रमा के भन्छु भने इफ द प्रोजेक्ट कम्प्लिट होस् होइन त्यो भइसकेपछि चाहिँ फर्दर हेल्थको फ्रीमा इम्प्लिकेट्स भएर आउने बेला चाहिँ आई एम अलवेज हियर आई एम अल्सो रिप्रेजेन्टिङ द मेडिकल हस्पिटल फ्रम माई साइड त्यसको लागि चाहिँ पछि कोलाबोरेट गर्नु पऱ्यो होइन सपोज एउटा मोडल डेभलप भयो भ्यालिडेट भयो भने कम्युनिटी लेभलबाट डाटा लिनु पऱ्यो हस्पिटलबाट डाटा एक्वायर गर्नु पऱ्यो आई एम अलवेज हियर फर यु गाइज अनि अल्टिमेटली चाहिँ मल्टिपल चिजको फोकस हुनुभन्दा पनि एउटा कम्बाइन्ड चिजमा एउटा मान्छे भ्यालिडेट गरेर कसरी चाहिँ राम्रो गर्न सकिन्छ त्यसमा चाहिँ फोकस भएर डेभलप गऱ्यो भने चाहिँ राम्रो हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ र यसमा चाहिँ अब मैले के आइडिया दिन चाहन्छु मलाई चाहिँ कुनै चिजको आवश्यक छ भने यहाँ भएको ब्रिलियन्ट माइन्डहरूलाई चाहिँ म के भन्न चाहन्छु एउटा इनोभेटिभ आइडिया मलाई किन बोलेको होइन आई वाज इन अस्ट्रिया म चाहिँ आफ्नो ट्रेनिङको लागि चाहिँ अस्ट्रियामा 3-4 महिनाको लागि थिएँ त्यति बेला चाहिँ त्यहाँको कमन एउटा सफ्टवेयर थियो र त्यो सफ्टवेयरमा चाहिँ पेसेन्टले चाहिँ कुनै टाइममा मिड टाइममा कहीँ इभ्यालुएट भएको छ भने त्यो सबै चिजहरू चाहिँ इन्क्लुड भएको भयो सपोज द पेसेन्ट हेज अर्डर गर्ने केयर गर्ने at the time that the hospital, the patient like the police, the family medical college of Lara, suppose you're operation right? The similarly with the similar for it. Rakesh was about maybe transfer to a hospital or a cave or whatever. This was common data, some this of so put on a record, your system facilitator of government software. That is the most needed thing right now. Zero of the water, it's not only about Thank you, Mr. Program. Very for examples, our growing of mind of this study through the environment changes for the house last year.
Well, we have to we are not going to and it's going to be a tough job, so I feel it. But what I want to start with, I'm so inspired to be here. They're going to come, teacher, faculties, institutions, judges. I'm just overwhelmed, okay? Because when I started, I was alone in these digital dynamics. Today I have a family of you guys. And it just feels so good about the mosaic of the people you are. I can just show you how diverse it is. From different colleges, from different cities, from different communities. You present the country. and all for different sectors. In this row, you have 3 doctors in a different track of life, one clear clinician, one public health expert, one so-called entrepreneur. Then there is the engineer, then there is the academician, engineer. That's mosaic. And without this mosaic, you cannot build anything. And when you build anything, you actually build for society by yourself. So these translations are often obscure when you study something in silo. Silo is you're a physician, you're a doctor, you're an engineer, you're a teacher, you're a scientist. When you come out from it, you need a lot of things to understand how people behave, what is the domain knowledge. So for example, how many of you guys are engineering students? Can you raise your hand? Raise your hand properly. Okay, you have a question. Then, how many of you guys are medical students and doctors? Raise your hand properly. Okay, you are in a health hackathon. That number is itself is low. I don't want 50-50, but that shows exactly where we don't have a domain engagement. Now let's add another domain, which without that, how many of you guys are from management faculty? Raise your hand. Proper. Now you see, without management, how can you build a business? And everything cannot have this kind of understanding, and on a idea level, it's not possible to integrate. So first thing that we have to do and understand is it's an interdisciplinary highest level of a skill set to develop a project and a product to pitch it as an enterprise. So enterprise building is the highest skill set of a humankind to exchange commodity, idea, and solve the problem. You can note it down. But when you are not inclined to solve the problem from a highest capacity of intellectual being, you are not going to perform that product in love. So my request is, when you study one thing, always look out for a friend who can help you to become better. And that is going to help you elevate what you have studied. So I'm really proud that what I saw as an idea, a lot of AI tools, little things, a lot of things can be extended. Whenever you need anything, be it idea level encouragement, investment level encouragement, incubation level encouragement, anything that you need, we have a lot of resources in the country now. You don't really need to step back and think like my uncle is not there, my brother is not there, you don't need to worry about it. You just have to reach out to your teacher now. We are all in the family of a healthcare innovation. And I'm really thankful for Sanjay Bhai and his team to put up such an amazing effort that they have cultivated this culture that is important. Now look forward that next year it is much more amazing, much more cultured, organized. It's amazing to solve the national problem, our own problem, national problem, and the global problem at large, because any language that is universal design the coding language is healthcare language. It's a human language. And you got to solve it from here in this institution and all the institutions are like. So I can only wish you luck, man. I mean, it's amazing to see what we are doing. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sadiq.
You.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to a very special moment of appreciation before moving towards the end of the program where we announce the winners.
It is my great honor to invite Professor Preet Prasad Shirsha, Director of the Nepal Technology Innovation. It is been a privilege to have him with us to spread a token of love to our achievements whose guidance has been invaluable to the success of the Harvard Health Hackathon that in Nepal.
May I now kindly request Professor Preet Prasad Shirsha, to come on stage and do the Now, I would also like to warmly invite our respected mentors to please join us on stage as your names are called. We kindly request you to come forward and receive this small token of love.
Once again, a big round of applause for our incredible mentor.
Dr. Rohit Rao.
Miss Pritika Bosne. Mr. Amit Vissa. Dr. Santos again. Mr. Dr. Prasad. Mr. Lars Morgan.
This year, we're doing this big. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Mr. Ganesh Paudel.
Dr. Maria E. I. Cheshire.
Miss Malika Sangula.
Dr. Baswara Joshi.
Miss Anila Ansar.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mentor.
This coconut love that has been given to you is actually made at Zimbabwe. Yes. This is made. So what just you need to do is you just need to put a battery and you can put any of X. Okay.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, everyone. Now we have to remain patient for some time while the winners will be announced in a moment.
I will invite unexpected Vincent to give a short speech about the event.
Actually, I have been given a small information that the process is going on. It's like there is a tight competitions among the market tallying and addition, averaging and everything going on. So we really need, because we can't play anything or something. There's no chance on the stage that we do. But what we really wanted just to say that just to 5 minutes, just waiting for the result to come. I think probably we all are excited to know about who will be the top 3 and 20 selected people who would be further have some sort of opportunities to. So this is the process going on, and our representative and his team is working hard to compile the marks and all. So in between, I will just
try to little bit utilize this time. Of course, it's not a mandatory, but I'll just try to highlight how this Harvard Hackathon went to Nepal Technology University Center and what is the way forward in the case to come that really work. Just I like a little bit highlight. Dr. Sanjeev and team from the, because we are most of the people who after graduating from the United States normally stay back. So slowly the Fulbright and other universities that after study in the United States, we are thinking like how something we can do together to make sure that we can bring. Not only we need to go to the United States, but we can bring some sort of culture, some sort of a good part of the US into this country. So that is the initiative that we thought, and that is how the Nushan is the Nepalese Nepal US Alumni Association. So we are working in that platform to bring some sort of academic flavor that we have experience in the US to work with. Dr. Sanjeev is studying at the Boston University and Harvard University, so we decided to do this kind of initiative. And I graduated from Michigan State University. So we thought, like, why not we try to do something that we could feel that bringing the culture, the way that we studied in the US can be brought here in this context. And in order to do this one, we not only try to see the Kathmandu University alone, because of course the venue is Kathmandu University, but we really need to address and bring the scholars and students from all over the country. So that is what our first initiative is. Not we shouldn't be too much confined to work only for the KU students, but we should think that how we can be more inclusive, at least to present Nepal. So last 7, I think yesterday you heard the speech from the Professor Toon at Harvard University, who's leading with a vice dean as well as leading this Health Innovation Lab at Harvard University. And this is the first time Nepal is gaining a kind of position to host this kind of a program. Okay, and last 6 programs were held without Nepal being participated for that. So this is the first time Nepal is there in the map of 36 countries. So there are only okay. So if tell me if it is done, and I will stop somewhere. If the result is about to come, so I can stop anytime. I'm just trying something. So this time, 36 countries are participating, and this is happening simultaneously all over the world. Okay, and all over the world, I mean, is Latin American countries, US, European countries, and Asia, and Asia Pacific countries. Okay. So Nepal is one of that, and we are foreseeing organizing this stand. The next story, as Dr. Vishal has said, we have 4 colleagues that these 3 winners who will be declared as first winner, first runner, is done. 5 or 3? It's a 3, right? Is it? Let me know. It's a 3. 3 winners will be further trained. Further, there are some opportunities for you to get further training. Some other programs I think we did distribute there later on. And these 3 teams will be further trained so that they can prepare themselves to take part in the game day that will happen at Harvard University of Boston on June 16th. Okay, so our calendar is very tight. Once we declare now, I mean after 5 minutes from now, we decide all these 3 things. These 3 things will have an opportunity to travel to Boston and make real catching in front of all these 36 countries participants that will be participating over there. So this is a kind of journey that having won these 3 is not the end of the journey. Actually, it is the starting of the new. You will have a new taste of your journey. So for that, you will have a very 4 eminent coaches. The one coach that is the CEO of the Future, Dr. Samir Makshe is there. He is in the US, so he will be trying to give you some sort of coaching online or kind of really possible. I will try to set the meeting with you in Boston. He might travel to the Boston because he's based in California, and he might try to travel to Boston. So probably you can have interaction with him to meet some sort of what to do and how to win further That's one. Two, we have a lady, the chairman of NIMA and a stock tank investor, Miss Ritu Singh Baide, Ritu Baide. She will be also coaching you how to, teach, or there could be several dimensions for you to make me in that program set in Boston. Third is Dr. Rupesh Krishna Shrestha, who also was a faculty turned into entrepreneur and now working in a transboundary banking system. So he would be also giving you about the best way of how to teach, how to develop your idea further visualize, and some sort of cost that you face during your presentation might be further smoother. And needless to say, Dr. Vishal is there, and he will be giving you rural programs and how to get prepared to make your idea fit finally GA in your box. So these are the four really important gentlemen, and since Dr. Vishal is there, Dr. Vishal sir, so let's give him a big applause of hand for okay, I have this. I said so. I will stop here. So this is how our journey will be. So I think a little bit excited to learn about the outcome of three winners that will be coming out of today's these 2 days event. So I have to stop here. I think there is some another announcement. Okay. Okay.
Now I would like to invite our beloved judges to be on the stage for our research to present them with token of love.
Judges, please join us on the stage. And Dr. Vishal Dahal, please join us.
I'm going to take extra. But thank you.
Yeah. Now. So we'll not take more than 5 minutes.
Hello. Yes. So thank you very much, Hazarullah. Again, on behalf of Kathmandu University, Nepal Technology Innovation Center, र हार्वर्ड युनिभर्सिटीको हेल्थ सिस्टम इनोभेसन ल्याबको बिहाफमा हजुरहरूलाई फेरि पनि यो क्लोजिङ सेरोमनीमा हामी यति पेसेन्सको साथमा बसिदिनु भएकोमा धेरै धेरै कृतज्ञता ज्ञापन गर्न चाहन्छु So before proceeding to the winners announcement हामी केही हाम्रो ग्र्याटिट्युडहरू हजुरहरूले बताउन चाहेका छौँ First, our esteemed advisors, Professor Dr. Achyut Wagle, Mike Halka, Kim Gosher, and Professor Dr. Rifat Atun. By the way, उहाँ मेरो प्रोफेसर पनि हुनुहुन्थ्यो प्रोफेसर रिफात अतुल र यदि सिन्स अब हजुरहरू सबैजना हार्वर्डको ह्याक फेलो भइसक्नु भएको छ दिस इज अ प्राउड मोमेन्ट फर यु तपाईँहरू हार्वर्ड ह्याक फेलो हुनु भएको छ एन्ड द्याट इफ यु वान्ट टु you can reach out to him anytime. So he is very friendly. र कुनै किसिमको सजेसन कि हेल्प चाहिएकोमा you will be more than happy to connect. Next, our esteemed coaches, we are very grateful कि हामीसँग Dr. Vishal Dhakal, he was like entire day आज पनि हिजो पनि and apart from him, हाम्रो आजको जुन winners-हरु हुनुहुन्छ, you will be coached by these personalities. Professor Dr. Samir Master, if you know, is the founder, CEO of Fuse Machine. Dr. Vishal Dhakal, founder of Health at Home. Ritu Singh Baidyar. Sark Kang Nepalko Sark हुनुहुन्छ. And then हाम्रो professor turned entrepreneur, Kathmandu University के professor, now an entrepreneur. He is Professor Dr. Rupesh Krishna Srestha. So, apart from that, we are very grateful to the judges, so the panels are international judges. If you are still alive, maybe most probably you are watching this on broadcast. We are very grateful to Professor Dr. Uma Asibol, Dr. Uma, Professor Dr. Panamanas, and Professor Dr. Nutaho. Dr. Alan, he is the coordinator for this Harvard Health System Innovation Lab. He will be guiding you for the next round, next international round. So you'll be connecting directly with him. And then apart from that, we're very grateful for Dr. Sudhanja, who was the judges for initial rounds, like pre-hackathon round. And now we're more proud that he is a member of National Planning Commission. So big congratulations to Dr. Sudhanja. And we are very grateful to Dr. Rosi Lalithane, Professor Dr. Ravindra Mishra. Thank you, sir. Dr. Nishan Vatrai. For emergencies, somehow priority so big shout out to him. Dr. Nitin Gandhari, he is program head Asia Pacific Asia for Medics. Health informatics for if you are here, health informatics background. Okay. So you should definitely reach out to him and judges panel, mentors panel, judges So, we have Sanjay Paul. So, thank you as a judge. Initially, he was in the mentor, but he handled one expertise plus external. So, we have to calculate many things. Jun protocols are Harvard protocol on the panel. So, we are very grateful again to Sanjay sir. And apart from that, we have our mentors, Mr. Dennis Podel, the entire day here working well. Then we have a Princika Dr. and Santosh, Dr. Santosh, Professor Dr. Maria, who was also entire day. then Amrit sir, Mr. Amrita, and Raj, Mr. Raj, Dr. Rohit. Dr. Rohit. So thank you very much, Hazur. And apart from that, हामीसँग अरू मेन्टर्सहरु पनि हुनुहुन्थ्यो. Again, we're very grateful to you all. We are grateful to all the हाम्रो volunteers teamहरु, the plus NTIC को special teamहरुले नै यो contribute गरेर बल्ल यहाँ आजको यो प्रोग्राम सक्सेस हुन पुगेको. We are grateful to our valued partners, Ministry of Health, US Embassy. By the way, Hazuraru, if you qualify for the next rounds, that is international round, and then continuing like bootcamp 1, bootcamp 2, this is the due process, then definitely US Embassy as a partner will be facilitating you all, the winners actually. We are grateful to the Koika, Zolma Foundation, team, somehow he couldn't, but we are very grateful to his expert advice entire journey. So team, we are very grateful to you. Worldlink Communications. So this is a special, Dilip ji pani panel ma aune almost confirmed bhaisakyo, and at the last moment he couldn't manage. So we are very grateful to Mr. Dilip. Thank you, sir. And so हामीसँग हिजो Dr. Biraj कर्मचारी हुनुहुन्थ्यो. We are very grateful to Dulikal Hospital. Dr. Nishan पनि Dulikal Hospital as external हाम्रो panel हुनुहुन्थ्यो. We are grateful to Pat. So please, this is an important moment. Sanjay sir, हजुरले यो भिडियो चाहिँ रेकर्ड गर्न जरुरी छ यो हजुर. So Pat is an international supporting partner पनि. Alumni partners, and then we are very grateful to all the regional hubs. हाम्रो regional hub बाट एउटा regional hub पुलचोक campus थियो. Professor Basant सरले चाहिँ एकदमै सहयोग गर्नु भएको छ, and it was first time and very nice experience with him also. We are very grateful to Professor Basant. So यो त हजुरहरुले भिडियोमा पनि हेर्नु भयो होला. 12,000 innovators मध्येमा तपाईहरु हुनुहुन्छ. So this is a great big moment. 12,000 innovators worldwide ma तपाईहरु पर्नु भयो. Isn't that great? So now this is 400 teams, Nepalko 400 plus teams बाट teams participants 400 teams बाट हामीले फिल्टर गरेर फाइनलमा 47 teams मा गयो. So यहाँ जो हुनुहुन्छ हजुरहरु 47 teams बाट अब हामी विनर चुज गर्दै छौं. So again हजुरहरुको लागि एकदमै हामी हर्षित छौं. Thank you very much. So the next, हिजो पनि मैले बताएको थिएँ. Next, this is not just only the first event. Series of events हुन गइरहेको छ. Stay tuned. हजुरहरुले हाम्रो डिजिटल मिडियामा कनेक्ट हुनुभयो भने you will have more opportunities. अघि भर्खर मात्रै मैले एकजना हाम्रो डाक्टर साहबसँग कुरा गरिरहेको थिएँ. Somehow he missed this whole information. I don't know. Also, so anyway, यहाँ कतिजना डक्टर्सहरु हुनुहुन्छ मेडिकल ब्याकग्राउन्डको, प्लिज मेडिकल ब्याकग्राउन्ड्सहरु हामीले यो हेल्थ ह्याकाथन, थ्यांक यू भेरी मच. हामीले हेल्थ ह्याकाथन गर्दाखेरि हामीले यो स्पेशली मेडिकल्सहरुलाई नै पहिला टार्गेट गरौँ अनि उहाँहरु बढी इन्भल्भ हुनुपर्छ भनेर हामीले धेरै नै ट्राई गर्यौं. Somehow मेडिकलमा टेक्नोलोजी एडप्सन एकदमै गाह्रो. अहिलेदेखि नै त्यो इको भनौं न होल इकोसिस्टममा करिकुलममा somehow तपाईहरु यहाँ आइपुग्नुभयो. We are very very happy, grateful. Next time it's your responsibility to make it more larger, right? So these are a few of the events that's going to happen in next 6 months. The first one will be with the Harvard Business School, right? So again, that will be an open, not only specific to health, so anyone can participate on that. So if हजुरहरुको कलेज या institutions यो वर्ष हबमा थियो थिएन थाहा छैन. नेक्स्ट इयरको लागि हामीले अहिलेदेखि नै पहल सुरु गरिसकेका छौं. If you want your institution to be a hub, let us know as early as possible, right? Now, certificates, mentors, the judges will be emailed to you directly. And for the teams, this is more technical thing, basically. Can you just go back, please? Okay. Just QR now. Hold there, right? Excellent. Your team survey is now you need to do for the next round, not just only 3 winners, right? You'll have much more opportunities. Please scan this QR. Email but not necessarily सबैले पाउनुहुन्छ होला तपाईहरु कतिजनाको इमेल रेजिस्टर भएको छ टिममा सबैको रेजिस्टर भएको छैन त हरेक टिमले चाहिँ रेजिस्टर गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ टिम मेम्बर्सहरुको अहिलेसम्म हजुरले हार्वर्डको प्लेटफर्ममा इन्डिभिजुअली रेजिस्टर गर्नुभएको थियो भने अब चाहिँ टिम अनुसार गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ र डिफरेन्ट एक्जिबिसनहरुको लागि क्वालिफाई गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ सो दिस इज वन नेक्स्ट इज अब सर्ट आउट गर्नको लागि यो भिडियो है रेडी हुनु पर्यो यो भिडियो चाहिँ हामी हजुरहरुको हार्वर्डकै जुन एचएसआईएल को प्लेटफर्मबाट तिनीहरुले राख्छ के को आधारमा राख्छ भने जसले बढी तिनीहरुले डेसिबल मेजर गर्छ अहिलेसम्म इथियोपियाको सबभन्दा हाईएस्ट डेसिबलमा छ तिनीहरुको राखिरहेछ सो यदि नेपाल क्वालिफाई गर्न चाहन्छ भने जोडले हामी ब्याक त्यो स्विच नगर्दिनुस् न ल प्लिज ओके तो यहाँ हामी सबैजनाले यो भन्ने छौं अनि जति द मोर लाउडर वी आर द मोर चान्सेस वी हैव कि नेपाल हामी त्यहाँ तिनीहरुको वेबसाइटमा एन्ड अल डिजिटल प्लेटफर्म्समा चाहिँ हाम्रो आउन सक्छ सो मेबी यताबाट भिडियो लिनुपर्छ होला सबैजनाले जोडले भन्नुपर्ने हुन्छ ओके बसेरै भन्दा नि ओके सो वन रेडी हुनुहुन्छ सबैजना if you're all ready okay so 1 2 3 okay good next अब अर्को भन्नु पर्ने छ नेक्स्ट सका है ओके नेक्स्ट फेरि अझै जोडले 1 2 3 next you can have it okay ready 1 2 3 next last है यो चाहिँ नेपाल भनेरै आउँछ है यो त हामी सुन्दिहाल्छु नि okay 1 2 3 okay thank you Yes, sir. Please, the professor. Top 20 ventures slide. Okay, so. And the mentoring opportunity. Mentoring in a sense, I'm going to mentor the and then new mentors will also be in now. You will have an opportunity to be mentored by few industry experts. So mentoring, also the presentation skills now better like global stage man. As an opportunity also, not top 3 winners, top 20 11 future ma different presentation skills are हामीले यो एउटा अर्को हजुरहरुको ट्रेनिङ गराउने छौं देन यु विल हैव अफ कोर्स नेटवर्किङ को लागि हामीले डिफरेंट इभेन्ट्सहरुको लागि हजुरहरुलाई इन्भाइट गर्ने नै छौं एन्ड देन यो सर्टिफिकेट्स डेफिनेटली त्यो क्यूआर गर्नु भएको छ त्यही अनुसार हजुरहरुलाई आउने छ इन केस कसैको मिस भयो भने यु क्यान डेफिनेटली रिच आउट टु अस सो टप 20 भेन्चर्स आर Music. Ready? Top 20 ventures are okay. This metric, our time, Dialogue AI, Suraksha AI, Medicap, Equisync, Diagnostic Lab, Dizzy Beats, MatriCare, EvoMoy, Sum of Please, Second Eye, Colon, Virtual Cell, Wastewater Watch, Equipulse, Inox, Agile, and MedSolvers. Okay. So our top 10, top 20 को हामी एउटा स्पेशल प्रोग्राम हजुरहरूलाई फर्स्ट इनिशियल प्रोग्राम नै न्यू इयरमा हुनेछ न्यू इयरमा 2 दिन मात्रै बाँकी छ है सो हजुरहरूको प्रोग्राम हामीले चाँडोभन्दा चाँडो कभर गर्नेछौँ and this will be a program with the CEO of Encel. Okay, so उहाँले हजुरहरूलाई मेन्टरिङ गर्नुहुन्छ top 20 teams लाई will be announced very soon. Now we're heading towards top 10 ventures. Okay, so यसमा एडिशनल के छ भने top 10 को लागि हजुरहरूले top 10 teams. Our suggestion request is आज announcement भइसकेपछि हजुरहरूले चाँडोभन्दा चाँडो अहिलेसम्म तपाईहरु टिममा हुनुहुन्छ this is an idea त्यसलाई अझै कन्क्रिट बनाउन you have to register to qualify for the next step. So registration हजुरहरूले अबको few weeks भित्रमा गर्नुभयो भने हजुरहरूको डकुमेन्ट्सहरुको आधारमा हामीले there are different expos अबको few weeks मै हुन लाग्छ few months मा पनि हुन लाग्छ जसमा one of them is World Health Expo in Dubai. So हामी त्यहाँ recommend गर्छौं हजुरहरूलाई but the criteria is तपाईहरुको registered चाहिँ भएको हुनुपर्छ. Now registration को लागि पनि if you need any help हाम्रो NTIC बाट we have like a school of law हामीले तपाईहरुलाई सहज गर्ने ठाउँमा हामी सहज गरिदिन सक्छौं. So for registration like from campus to company भनौं we are ready to help provided हजुरहरूले यो चाँडोभन्दा चाँडो यसलाई हामीले जानकारी गराउनुहोस्. So the top 10 ventures को नाम हामीले एक एक गरी बोलाउँदै छौं र यो अनाउन्स गर्दिनलाई म प्रोफेसर डाक्टर रोसीलाई यहाँ बोलाउन चाहे. Will be announced हामी top 10 यहाँ र्याङ्क चाहिँ राखेको छैन सबैले top 10 भनेरै हामीले गरेका छौं है तर हामीले बोलाउँदाखेरि डेफिनेटली यो र्याङ्क हुन्छ है. सो हामी पहिला 10th लाई बोलाउने छौं अनि अल्टिमेटली 3rd, 2nd र 1st मा पुग्ने छौं है. सो 10th मा हामी 10th को लागि So top हामीले जुन नाम अनाउन्स गर्दै जान्छौं त्यो टिम कृपया अगाडि आइदिनु होला. We'll be handing you over एउटा सर्टिफिकेट. You will have a photo and then next team. So एक एक गर्दै हजुरहरु आइदिनु होला. Till we begin for like okay. त्यहाँ माथि म्युजिक को रेडी छ भने प्लिज do the needful.
Okay. So team was shortlisted as the 10th. On the 10th position is Isai.
Leave it that.
That is.
Number 8, let's have a look.
Understand. Next, so Dr. Okay, so top 3 benches ko lagi. So these winners, these top 3 teams will be qualifying for global rounds. Right? And we hope very best for you. Also, boot camp 1 पनि qualify गर्नुहोस्, and then boot camp 2. These are 2 international rounds. Now, boot camp 1 qualify हुन साथ हजुरहरुको बाँकी प्रोसेसहरु जुन छ डेमो डे को लागि सुरु हुन्छ. So boot camp 1 and boot camp 2 you have to qualify to be there for the demo day. Right? So you qualify for the global rounds and बाँकी को mentoring हरु त हामीले हजुरहरुलाई गराउने छौं. Especially you will be coached by top 3 teams, will be coached by our coaches, right? Or even हामीले सुपरस्टार coaches हरु बनाएको थियौ. त्यसमध्ये एकजना यही हुन्छ. So now to announce these 3 winners, we would like to request the coach himself. So Dr. Vishal Dagan.
Now you have to just announce. Maybe they are silent.
Disclaimer, Matthew announced it. So anything you want?
Up here.
Okay, just because I've never done this, Santos is more abstract for that. So he does all this Miss Nepal president and whatever. But it's my first time I'm announcing this kind of a very, and it's close to my heart, and I'm really, I don't know, sometimes karma calls too. But regardless of rest of the people, whoever has not got into the award thing and Dubai and whatever that paraphernalia, I would like to tell you, whoever is interested to get their startup off the ground, from idea to investment to scale to influence, whatever you want, I will do it wholeheartedly. Okay? With me, if I'm a coach, me and my team and the coaching and all the people who will join in, I would like to commit that there will be not a single percentage discount on what you will get if you have a startup on healthcare that you needed help on access to finance, access to institutionalization and incubation and support. Okay, let's start. So the third one,
second runner-up.
Second runner-up, you say, okay. Second runner-up is Evo Me. So the only two left, and the second runner-up. First runner-up. Okay. Second runner-up is done. Now, first runner-up would be. Yes, any guess? There you go. Any guess? Any guess that you like? Huh? Equipulse. That's the second one.
We have a photo together, so all the winners, top 10 of them, if you have already, please come toward the stage and we'll have a photo together immediately after the announcement of winner. Just before the announcement, just to clarify, we have followed all the protocols of Howard Health System Innovation Lab, even the judging rubrics and the scoring. So this is all based on whatever the protocols and the guidelines are provided by Howard Health System Innovation Lab, and the winner.
I'm so nervous. I'm trembling. I'm in trouble. But I will endure because this is the start of something amazing that Nepal is going to take to the world with amazing technology solutions and things like that. So the winner is, I'm going to do jointly with 3 guys so that I'm not totally, So can you do me a favor by saying together, 1, 2, 3, second honor. Those trees are right there. What is trees? Better sleep. All right, this is the guys. British College for incubating such idea and bringing them here. Big round of applause to them. I know everything is very winner is he in the stage. I would like to request all the top 10 teams to come on the stage and have a group photo together. Top 10 on the podium. Top 10, including the winner. Second eye. Second eye. You see on the stage. Top 10 teams. And for the rest of the teams, this is just the beginning. We have next hackathon coming on very soon. Next speeches are coming soon of Harvard Business School. So, this is it. Top 10 teams, including majors and judges, will have like, photo together. First, the top 10. Top 10.
Sandeep sir, यो उयोले सिस्टम गर्छ कि सबलाई अलि यता यता बरु कोही बस्यो हुन्छ कि यो बोकेर भन न केटा भाइ यता अगाडि आऊ त अगाडि आऊ खोइ तिमीहरुको यस्तो खोइ
डाउन गेट डाउन अलिकता डाउन भएर नसिक्नु छ है त
खोइ यो
भाइहरु अगाडि यता यस्तो एउटा मात्र छ नि त टपिक वाला
यता अलि यता यता आउन
अलि अगाडि भाइहरु भाइ अलि अगाडि यता आउन यहाँ आए पनि
सबैजनाले आफ्नो सर्टिफिकेट अगाडि देखाउनु पर्यो टप 10 बेन्चेस
भाइहरू अलिकति आऊ है फोटो राम्रो हुनु पर्यो अच्छा भाइहरू भाइहरू यता यता देखिनु पर्यो है सबै डाउन भएर यहाँनिर अगाडि अगाडि डाउन भइदेऊ न सबै भइरहेको भाइ तिमीहरू यता है ल ओके गुड तिनजना अलिकति यता हुन सकिन्छ अलिकति भएर बस्दिनु
ये हार्वर्ड भनौँ न फेरि ल म आन्सर एकछिन 1 2 3 go
जजेसहरूले एउटा ठाउँमा एक्सचेन्ज गरिदिनु भन्नु त साइन लिनुपर्ने भयो जजेसहरूको साइन लेख्नु पर्ने छ त्यही भएर एउटा ठाउँमा को जजेस भन्दाखेरि यति अडिटोरियममै भन्ने
एउटा त्यो निकाल्दिनु भएको
हाम्रै हो नि
मोबाइल पनि बन्द गरिदिनु
Thank you so much.
ए ब्रिटिश कलेज को ल हेर आफू फोटो खिच्नु ए पुछो क्या भले
ल